if these fuckers over it.
Unity, always fuck. Unity. Other
Would
looks
be
like
good.
you're
I spent the
fucked.
past 2 hours making it good, but if
Oh, so weird.
He died.
I know this one.
God damn it! Every time!
You remember
This
the
motherfucker! I can't stand this motherfucker. He'll make me laugh in
I
the
think I have
session.
enough memory right now.
Every fucking time. Look, there's two people that if I stay around them, I'm gonna die laughing because of it. It's Static and Hearn. Look, these motherfuckers.
no, these motherfuckers, these two motherfuckers.
What? I didn't know that thing. I think I have enough memory. I don't know what else were.
Did I have a question? I was supposed to. Oh, yeah.
Right now, let me check.
Beating you up.
Quick question, Clink.
Mm-hmm.
You have to pay something special to enter the teacher's offices now? Or does that...
Teacher offices are still being worked on because we had a
okay.
It's not in yet. Yeah. Basically, not only did I have to redo it Blender, but I actually just gave it a Grundle so he could do it for me. So that's why.
Okay.
Also, do you want me to put
Gotcha.
the outside request in the same location as the group request?
Yeah, I know you guys have to put your thing back on. I just been making sure to get all the mandatory stuff on. I still have to put
Oh, yeah.
in Nako's mushroom stuff back in the garden. Blah.
I know the well was floating the last time I went.
And it's been unenslied. The well's been unenslied. Who did this? It's vandalism.
Is it unvandalism? Because it went back to the original technically.
But you made it much better. You cleaned it. It was all
I
messed
made
up.
it clean.
Didn't even have water.
Time reversal spell. Oopsie, my
It's
bad.
fine. It's
Put stuff on. I still have to put in Nak.
I'm totally rebuilding it. You know, over the break, collapse. Maybe I just fell right through it.
Oh, there's some calling in this place. People are just teleporting around.
Nope. Clink been calling.
What is the calling? Passive is right here for me.
Oh, because the map music's still on. I'm an idiot.
There they are.
Passive just has an invis mode, I think.
Are you in business?
I hope these ads aren't copyrighted.
Yes.
Okay.
Seems people are still struggling in. Slowly but surely. Seems that madness have taken up a liking over there, but then again, it's where Blitz rests, so that makes sense. Everyone doing their own rounds, slowly but surely. And Aaron is already back at it, is he? That always confuses me. At one point, Menace is pink, the other one, they are, well, lack of color. Everyone is still slowly trickling up. No, who knows what they will be up to. One of the few individuals that can fly without wings. Good to note. Though annoyingly using flashy magic. If the horizontal now approaching, might as well be a wise idea to fly now.
Through here, this is the center area.
Alright.
Interesting. I wonder what that's for.
There's keeping us busier than literally disappearing while we're walking. That's what I do. That's what I do for you. I mean, it is. I can't deny that.
Virtues.
Morning.
Virtues.
You want to see your new two students or not? Yes.
That was a cheap shot. That was a very cheap shot.
That was really cheap. You know what? You know what?
Admittedly, it was
Kind of funny.
Stop it!
Get on my pant leg. Screw up.
Get him.
Wow.
Save it for the dorm room. Thousand curses be upon you.
Yeah.
That's consequence.
He's fucking dead.
That is great comma.
I don't even have announcements yet.
No.
I think my headmistress just wants that pipe.
That's why he's saying that.
Done. It's been healing training.
Exactly. Healing training. Yeah, backflip, what we'll call that.
I am always come out victorious.
The joyous
Yes, the vendor stuff.
I don't want that upon my end.
Now you're nice and you don't get it.
Would it just like fall off? Like would it like after like enough like impact would it just
Wait, no, here's the thought experiment. Would it keep hitting your body, or would the pipe keep following your head? Like, they just keep pushing your head, like...
Ooh, that's a good idea, actually.
I've run with I've seen.
Where do I take, you know, like...
There is
Never mind, she's gonna fucking hurt me.
Do I need to reapply it?
No, I'm good.
I'm waiting for the morning announcement about to start.
If you're gonna do it, at least wait till after morning announcements are over.
Ironwood's coming. You might need more healing.
You forget I can do a different version right back at you.
Only two I
How
see
you
right
rated
now.
your ability.
Yeah, I saw that. You fucking... I saw that shit during episode 2. You pissed me off.
Hey, look at it this way, look at it this way. We could hit him with both of them at the same time.
True. At some point I'll be able to do two at the same time.
Oh, and I need to get better with the light training. The Solari taught me this.
Are you guys having a meeting for your house?
Seen one of those.
Is it just
Yes, I miss Leviticus.
Last
That's
time
the
Miss
last
Leviticus,
one
we're
we
gonna
can
have another meeting.
We are.
I know you're
What are you doing over there? Ah!
For the new ones to be the more I was busy back home, so...
You trained with Solari? I knew it was just out to get me. Yes, also, I just said you forget my mom's a Solari. Okay, your mom. Okay, so your mother's a Lunar, right? Yeah. What do you think a friendly equivalent is? Yeah.
That makes so much sense.
I didn't do it. Another dark elf.
I was told there was one more. Okay. A lot of naming conventions. Maybe they just have on the Solari, Lunari.
Yeah, there was the homunculus of Coil.
Yeah, I need to get better
I'm like half Lunar Dweller.
You're from the anyways, whatever the fuck that place is. I don't
If I say what I want to say out loud, I sound like
no,
a
this one
person.
actually, like,
So I
I didn't have to say anything.
I have a scroll, by the way, if you
Well,
wanna...
healing
If I ever like try to like learn the language of I don't know what it's fucking called. Lunar.
Okay, I can't mess
Lurinian? I don't know.
In some context, that's fine, but you're
and you want me to learn it.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Our Centurion?
Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter.
I like straight after
But like, if you want to, you can.
Also, I'm
So sorry about
about half of the students
the conversation you're on.
Despite popular belief, I am incredibly kind, charismatic, and charitable. And you also, like,
Where do you find that?
You like, have things to occupy your mind, so I figured, this could work. It benefits everyone.
The only issue is I might need to actually learn a new
The reason why I bring healing potions is never for anyone else. It's for me because no one can heal me.
Aren't you
And I
just
can't heal
something
them.
else?
So I'm self-sufficient.
I mean, yeah. I'll definitely see if this something leads to a dead end. I'll definitely take you up on that. The thing is, I recently learned the pyramid has a sign language available, and that does not
Your mana is
translate
fine. It's just that
properly
people
with
who
the
have healing,
right
healing abilities, arcane, most of the mana
I
types
have to go
don't.
left variation of it.
I don't know, but
No.
And vice versa.
Runes do
Yeah.
everything.
Baby jail room is
I'll get that scroll for you here later after I go change to go put on my
The only reason I was able to tell it was abyssal is because
At least
I started having thought patterns running around the hand. The only way I can actually tell it seems to be abyssal.
It involves you not getting hit at all.
Every time you do
I haven't guessed track.
Neptune, my head. Sorry, some of the words
Maybe heal myself for once.
Alright, fucking simple.
Very fucking simple.
But if you do not have the aspects of my class,
Honestly, same here. The only I know is
No, on the other hand, there is another that's very powerful for you. That's in a forbidden area.
There's
a reason why Geo and Sage don't both have the honorary doctrine. They showed up to class and they do.
I totally understand the proper term and everything like that, but it is so weird to me because I just know my mom mocked everyone to have honorary doctrine.
Yeah, I probably get a credit for me.
Dear mother dearest.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I had to get permission first to get it.
Yeah.
Makes
sense seeing some students
I'm so glad you do consider
when it comes about learning runes.
I mean, your mom's a huge bitch. That's totally fine. You can just
Fair enough.
I wouldn't say
you can just like
Yeah, no, at least fair enough, because if you don't
she's
get
a
it
huge
right,
bitch.
be nice.
I don't know. He's like the only one that's
Don't get it right. There is a horrible
Random question.
there's a reason I don't dare you to make names like
hole in the hand like mine.
them just in case if they go through.
Is that always there?
No.
If I did, it would be very specific to the
I guess not.
I can ask mom if someone were to, have a hole in their hand and they would have need medical treatment. She's not like the first
people to go through the second or third.
course.
Well, that's why I'll also be going to your guys'.
It's a long far-fetched thing. I'm trying to figure out just... Does it hurt?
Does it hurt?
Darling, my forehead with a hole in my hand. Would it hurt when I get it? Yes, actually, having a light and a spear fucking shot through my hand actually hurt quite a bit.
So why? Okay, so if it was a physical.
Attention all students, morning announcements will start shortly. If you're not in the grand hall, proceed to start moving there immediately.
Who else has taken hand injury?
Yeah, I don't know their name.
The person who spoke signed official to me is why I'm asking.
I assume so.
Now the dots are connected.
You just kind of went into the floor. I'll see if I can like second that's mom and see if she's taking care of anyone who has. I mean, she took
Are you
care of
hallucinating?
sister, so
Last time I checked, no.
I'll appreciate it.
I want to check again.
Besides, I need to make a trip to Israel anyway to
Yeah, no,
ask
I'm good.
my mom about if she knows sign language the best way to speak
That's all I can say.
flexible.
If not, am I
I don't know if it's about to start.
that conversation immediately after that had that question.
I'm okay, I'm okay.
Not hallucinating. You all saw regular mom.
Yes.
Mom at her grave.
Not
and
having
then
an
after
episode.
You're sipping
Oh, I didn't. Well, here's the thing. I didn't do it the first time, and then you mentioned it, and it happened. I don't know what to tell you.
I willed it into existence.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Because now that I've done the...
She's doing a
see if
lot
I
of
can
I don't know, you probably never saw it the first time. You just saw it in a vision. I don't know. Are you like
Let me know when you
Her
get to
body can
Pro.
actually more properly
was revealed to
handle
me in a
that,
dream.
so there should be no immediate...
It involves mom. Or bitch
Interesting.
mom, as you guys call her.
Said the Starbomb.
I didn't call her bitch bomb. That's him.
Well, technically, you can daydream. I
I'll
know what
call
you're
your mom
talking about.
bitch.
Yeah.
True.
Then what I used to.
No. That is where I
You don't have to. You don't have to sleep to dream.
You would really like to be the kindest person in the entire world.
Yeah. So
My mother
like
and
second
bitch do
mom
not
to me.
deserve to exist in the same sentence.
Why are they talking about mothers and bitches? What the hell?
I'm not paying attention.
Good morning, students. As for our new entries, I am your headmaster, Ava Harper Kissery. It is a pleasure to meet you. For at least first points, for our new entries into the campus, you'll be having your entrance exam next week. And on the topic of exams, Professor Sayori and Professor Copperbeard are going to be taking all first-year cavalry into the cavalry house room for a beginning process of your examination. There will also be a mandatory Vanguard lesson with Professor Bram. It is optional for all other houses if you wish to spectate or be involved, but it is mandatory to Vanguard. And if I may as well have all student council step forward, so that way all the new first years can get a good glimpse of who they're working with.
You think I keep track of this? No, I do not.
Ours is Winter and Aura.
What the hell is Mars?
For our first year cavalry, you'll be working under Winter Pandora and Aura Krakari. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that, Aura. For Centurion year ones, you'll be working with Nikos Lycos and Menis. For Vanguard first years, you'll be working with Lance, and Valkyrie, you'll be working with Amoris. Please do make yourself acquainted with your student council. And for student council president, you'll be having Biol Izumi. There will be personal conversations with some members within each house to organize you guys and get you settled in for next week. Good fortune to all of you. And once we dismiss you, please, first year cavalry, start heading to the cavalry house. If you need a guide, talk to either your professors or to your student council. Good motto.
Well, quite simple.
Just when Calvary come up. I don't believe it.
Doesn't look like it.
Who knows, maybe... Oh, maybe we have one there. Of course, you're with me.
Convenience that was already arranged.
That is... Oh, okay.
I do not have a clear view. Which one is Winter and which one is...
Winter.
And I am Aura.
Ah. Good day. I am Ash Ravel.
Quick. Nice meeting you.
Who's your friend? The one behind you. Who's your friend?
Describe them for me, just a moment.
A large figure. Appears to be mostly dark.
That one again. Not quite as sure. I honestly would tell you more sure.
I see. My apologies if it caused you distress by asking.
Real quick,
No,
so
you're
we
quite
can make
alright.
this simple.
Yes?
If you would like to introduce yourself.
My name is Rain Blackstone. I am a second-year cavalry, and I believe I'm going to be your mentor.
I see. I am Ash Ravel. I look forward to your mentorship.
But, I believe you guys have a meeting to get to?
Yep.
Okay, second year.
So start moving the first years out.
You need second years?
No, only first
If you
year.
don't follow...
Sayori.
If you don't follow, I've got a lasso.
That will not be necessary.
Aura, did you need something?
I was just gonna double check. Do you need either me or Winter there present?
If you would want to be there, but I wouldn't need you.
That's pretty much it.
Might as well be good to hear
Any
what
points.
you have planned for the new ones.
Another one.
If you want to listen.
Interesting.
Oh, Mother.
Anyways, how we move?
Yes. Onwards to glory.
The one behind you. The light one.
Yes.
And then some mentoring as well.
There's nothing else for Calvary.
You're too late. He seems to be doing
How are you two? There we go. We're just having one of our moments.
That makes sense.
They cancel each other out, so technically I'm untouchable.
I see.
I see, you see, I see.
Yes, I see.
I was telling Gil here to defend themselves and they failed.
I think it's like if everything's bigger.
Oh, it already helps a lot that they have fixed that issue.
I'm starting to feel too punctual.
Just that they are taking their little time to get over. A matter of fact, seems they're slowly trickling in.
There we go.
Alright. Are you okay there?
Yes, I think so.
Alright.
I feel like I got jumped directly on top of, but it did not hurt that bad. Wait.
Make
Directly
yourself
on top.
comfortable.
Good morning, Aura.
Good morning.
Scratch, scratch, scratch.
Okay. So before we start, we do have another new student that needs to make an introduction. If you would like to come up here first and say hi hello to all your other first years.
Hello. I am Arafavel. I look forward to getting to know you all over the course of our time here. Is there much else?
Unless Veroneus wants to do the questionnaire again.
There was a questionnaire? Oh lord.
Unless you already said it, where do you hail from?
I am from Yangshi.
And what were you primarily doing there?
I am an apprentice to my mother. I am studying the art of Golomancy, and hope to continue doing so here.
Do you have additional skills?
Primary focus is that. Otherwise, I also work in runic languages and interpretation, though mostly focused on the aspects that assist me of my primary work. I am wholly devoted to that.
And lastly, why are you here?
It was recommended to me as a means of achieving the ability to find an answer to the task that I was given regarding my studies. A means to create cores like those that are within myself. Something that was told I would not find the answer staying home.
That completes my questions.
I hope the answers were to your satisfaction.
Alrighty. Copperbeard, if you would like to and make your introduction.
Sure.
Just going up just a little bit.
Just here. Also, I do apologize beforehand. I am. If you notice, my face is a bit full of glitter. I have a prank war going on. Well, I have a prank buddy, and well, yeah, no, they started the first shot. Alright. Good day, everybody. I see a lot of new faces. And a few old, and a few probably old faces, but I do not have seen you enough. My name is Torcoat Copperbeard. I am the second of a lovely commander here. Yeah. I didn't formerly. I taught the position. I thought teached. Nah, I'll go with teached. I formerly teach the positions that our commander here was teaching, but then found somebody better. But I teach alchemy and herbology, as well as I would like to consider myself a counselor for those who trust me. I am a dwarf. I hail from Hammerdeep, which is in the region of Phoenix Drop. You'll notice me around. Come and ask. I'll answer any questions you have. If you introduce yourself to me, my apologies. I will forget your name. But I will not forget a face. For the rest, I think that's about right, isn't it?
I think so.
Unless anyone else has any questions for me, going once, going twice, sold for exactly 0 coppers.
Alrighty, so
I thought it was all in the beard.
This goes into the actual conversation for all the first years. Today you will be starting the first part of your exam.
Good to see you again.
Next week you will be finishing your exam. This is a 2-part exam. Today is just to give you time. You have one objective right now, and that is to form a team with 4 other people of your choice. Once you form that team, please let me know. And then next week you'll find out what you're going to be doing with that team. Is that clear?
Is it able to include all members of all houses?
Yes.
I have a question. Are we allowed to grab from the upper years?
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
Is it a part of the exercise that we do not know what we will be trying to accomplish with our team?
Correct. You will not find out till next week.
I see.
Second clarification, for not including ourselves.
For not including yourselves, correct. So 4 others.
Total of 5.
Okay.
Any more questions? Alright, if that's everything, everyone is dismissed to start working on your teams then.
Actually, one more thing I forgot to mention. I also am a man of diplomacy, so if you need any tips, tricks, or guidelines on diplomacy matters, because not everything is about leading; it's also about logistics and such. I teach that as well. So please do come to me. Please, I'm lonely.
Anyways, with all that being said, like I said, you are dismissed. So begin your preparations accordingly.
That wasn't long.
Prepare to die.
You go. Please come with me. I'll give you a tour of everything before we
Okay.
let you be.
Very well.
So of course, we'll just start in here. So this is of course your household. This is where we're going to be doing other meetings that may be done.
Well,
yes, Irenaeus.
seems a bit more than
I was
one
going
more
to
person
ask
than I
before
was
you
thinking.
start your tour
And
if I could have a private conversation with them for a moment.
From year 2s and 3s.
Sure. I'll meet you outside.
It'll be quick.
Very well. I will come out when I'm concluded with this.
Irenaeus, would it be cheating if I asked you to join my team already?
That is Sayor's decision.
I said they're allowed to pick up anyone that they desire.
Certainly eventful, I'll tell you that.
There was no
So much
restrictions
going
on those who
by
could be
the
asked.
while I was doing my
Other than,
normal
I
Except-
imagine, no faculty.
Correct. No faculty.
Alright.
I'll tell you what, when all the jazz was going on, I couldn't tell the weather for Adam.
And no, I don't have many insights. This is new.
The guy I
No,
knew.
I wasn't expecting anything. But it is appreciated.
When we actually hear the objective, I may have more
I
insights.
don't normally see just this spinning around in any direction like that, I'll tell you that much.
I've only heard a story of that once. I heard it leads to the thing you desire most.
Give them a moment to clear out.
Don't tell me that. I already have enough things I'm looking.
Well then, I wish you the best of luck.
I don't think it would be fair if I also grabbed you.
Well, I'd say like this. Remember, try to grab as many as you wish once you have the opportunity. The longer you wait, the more things will be taken.
There? It's been fucking 10 minutes.
No, it started blocked.
Attention students, my lesson will be in roughly 30 minutes. Please make your way to the training yard at that time.
I
was only planning on grabbing from the first year, so I didn't think I would actually get the chance to grab from the second or third years. This game is a good thing.
To be a bit more useful this year.
I'm sure
I'll be on my way.
too much.
Very well.
Hey, you're still doing pretty good in my book.
In that case, then, well, good luck forming your
I
team.
appreciate.
Thank you.
You know,
It works for now.
I can only just smile as it does warm my heart to hear it.
Hmm? Something the matter of virtues?
You could see.
Did you accidentally lock one of the rooms? Or?
No. Like that now.
Excuse me, sorry about that,
Mike.
Professor.
You got very floppy ears. Yes, these days. It suits you though.
Yeah, so I.
How is it with the Give me a second.
Me too.
Don't know if you noticed, but your picture's on the wall over here.
I have no idea where in the world there's such a thing it could have appeared from.
Quite nice. But how's it with you and your
I mean, at
boss?
least it looks nice.
Sturman, we've been doing great, honestly. Nothing really bad over in that neck of the woods, I'll tell you that. We've been doing
You
a
and
lot
your
of
love of
research together
animals.
on different things.
Oh, the Joker in me is trying not to. Try not to. No.
Just remember, the little one is connected into my head and does tell me.
Well, you don't think I'm getting wrapped up in something, do you?
Well, now hold on, dear friend. What did he mean wrapped up?
It was a spider pun! What else do you think it was?
Spider, isn't he?
Yes.
Sorry, that went completely over my head.
I think you've had one too many, Mr. Copperbeard.
I wonder how
You say
The new
that,
ones will fail
and
in
remember,
your little test.
I uphold the text of old.
Text
must
of
flow.
old, schmeck of old. Everything gets somebody under the table eventually. It's just a matter about how many they've had beforehand.
Well, I would like to remind you, I do not drink
Over
full
here.
alcohols on school grounds.
To figure out as much of that as you can.
I will try to do my best on that front.
Anyways, are you ready for your tour now?
I can't do it like
Thank
you
you for your
guys can. My
patience.
ears are too big.
So we might as well start in this room. This
you know
is
what
the
they say
dorm
about
room.
big ears, right? Big ears, big hearts.
There's 2 other floors above us that have more dorm rooms. You'll be able to choose your own dorm later tonight.
Don't think too much.
All these right here are the
You know,
health
have
room.
2 of them if I really wanted. Hard.
Man, Sternman must...
These menace in them are currently, well, having one-on-one time, I guess. Going all over the place. Yeah. I think I saw them last. Yes, I'll find them.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
You can fight back sometimes.
Good morning to all of you. I hope your days are going well.
Yeah, there you go.
Don't push on it, and then eventually you'll meet Lyra. So far, they've been all doing good, I guess.
I couldn't hear you, I'm sorry.
I was just saying, I hope all of your days are going well.
Oh boy.
It's at least for me, it's going alright. Valkyries, I'm missing 2 of them.
Defend yourself. There he goes.
One of them I'm not bothering. One of them I'm not bothering. They seem to have been getting along with Menace very well.
They shrank and ran back down the path.
Did I pass?
It's always good that they are starting to get along with one another.
Stop it.
Professor, doing good.
It's...
Stop it.
Sorry, doing good. Keep it up, pipe.
This is.
I don't think there were really many new Vanguard ones.
Sorry, apologies.
I have a less of a protection type, but I'm small. This is unfair.
I think I had the most, didn't I?
I don't remember exactly. My memory's a bit
There's
hazy.
like 5 or 6 new ones.
I told him to defend himself.
And I only
My
see
memory's been
3.
Yeah, I need to, Knocker, need to talk to you. Come here.
Oh, there goes Vessel.
I'm going to
Am I
grin
done?
and bear through it. If I don't do
As I
justice,
hope that
then
I got a
I'm
skull
complaining
fracture
about
during my
the
time in
eternity.
Time to deactivate the orb.
Neptune.
The lesson will pertain to
I really do wish you could have experienced my home without wool.
Oh, to actually wear the suit during, or not wear the suit during?
We're
doing teams.
Yeah.
I cannot make
Well, at least it's cleaned up more.
Understood. Well, I'll grin and bear through it. Not really too big of a
Hi,
problem.
Suki!
Maybe on break you can take me there.
Other side of the wall. You're fine.
Okay, I was confused.
No, you're fine. I'm gonna try through the crack of the crystal.
Curl up better next time. I'll become invisible. I don't know.
Adieu.
I know some people.
Hi, Rika. How was your break? I didn't actually talk to you much about it.
It was interesting. It was an interesting experience.
Fair enough. Just making sure you're doing good.
I'm a Mars Lumos Potters.
Yeah.
We're doing this properly.
Like, come around.
That ruins the game. You have ruined the moment. I bid you good day.
Fuck, no! I'll do better next time. I ruined it. Fuck, I'll do better next time.
I'll do better next time.
You were already doing fine. Exactly. Jokes.
You're good, you're good. Hi, Erica. Hi, Zoe.
Good morning. Good morning.
As I've been offering to the other,
Can't exactly show
if there's anything we can do to make your time here more comfortable, things we can do.
Meetings are partially done already.
Well, they're just being told in advance about their exam to start preparing now for next week.
Routine
forming and all that.
kind
of the same thing from. Kind of the same thing, kind of, I think.
It's the same factor that there's teams being formed, but we don't know what they're doing yet. We just know that they need to form teams.
I can ask people from, year 2s or year 3s too.
Yeah. But probably like if they run out of year 1s to pick one and beat year 2s, it's having year 3 be
They got permission to pick literally any year that they wish.
Yeah.
Mm.
So if
They
people
don't
want
need
to
to
play for stronger
prioritize.
units, quote unquote, then that's advice. As I say, quote unquote. I feel like Beal feels Beal.
Oh yeah.
If I don't know how to help you, I can.
Mama.
Yeah.
They're lined up.
It would be immensely entertaining.
So you don't
information.
actually.
It would
be
so awesome.
It would be so.
It'd be so cool. Dab me up.
I'm a bad influence.
We're all a bad influence at some points.
Absolutely. A little bit human. A little human isn't hurt anymore.
A little bit of whimsy. A little bit of joy.
Really?
You little bit joy whimsy.
The Valoria is flying again.
I might enter the conversation.
Yeah.
What are your mana types if you
They're
know?
thinking.
You know, I think in the air too sometimes.
Yeah.
So I should be able to help you.
Check out having a head in the clouds.
You would not be able to help us.
Like cheat following was bad and
I did it. But it stopped floating again.
Apologies. I've done a bit of a rush. My name is Marion. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
Gallery work fine.
Yes.
Huh?
I appreciate you resolving.
They got given their exam early, or at least the prep work of it.
Giovanni.
Yeah, so they're just doing what they need to do,
But then again, there is more students to pick from than like last times.
And they can pick any year.
It's probably different from the other years, so.
I'm curious if one of them's gonna make a year 3 squad. That's the one I'm curious about.
Yeah, no, that.
Or year 3s?
Yeah, if they
that's
can.
why I'm saying I'd be curious.
Looking like it. That just sounds unfair.
That's why I'm curious how they would go about it. If they're gonna go for pure strength, or they'll go for a more complementary tactic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we were literally saying that Beal is Beal, like.
I coughed and said your
Who are you
name.
saying that to? Knew I was the one with Tommy.
No.
First of all, what was the context of that?
I'm not
I was talking about the years being picked.
She mentioned about year 3s being picked. I just.
Yep.
A minor amount.
I'm being encouraged by him to become the strongest Starborn, so.
My healing is.
You know, oh
Healing is
no.
one of the more versatile.
You're being talked to by the vampire.
As well as in an area.
Oh boy!
Is that the
Is he your house?
psychological issue?
Yeah, he is.
Good luck.
It's a lesson learned. It's a lesson learned. It's a lesson learned.
How would you describe your
Losses be losses.
What sort of support do you bring?
Roland is a very eccentric person.
I primarily acted as a guide.
More than even me.
They're walking away.
Fair, though. Still, even Aaron should know to behave.
They
still.
learned.
He lived.
Oh, I'm meaning the factor of being
Say what
worried
they see it
about
every day.
He's Aaron's tension on the fact
All
of
matters, right?
getting overwhelmed by
I did what I needed to.
hi, how you doing? At a very high octave, more than even I can possess.
And what did you need?
Going to be dependent on.
I still think he should be able to handle that. At least at this point.
And how did you achieve that?
True. Hi, Roland. How'd that go?
Protecting one's.
Hello. How'd what go?
Questions are vague.
Greeting
Talking to
people.
It was nice.
I suppose.
Enjoy it.
He seems tired. He's always tired.
He's always tired.
I suppose what were the specific
default
actions?
What are you
Really
two
get
scheming
himself-
about?
Get him a break. I heard schemes.
Hold on, we will talk about Pit Boys. Hold on.
Yeah, we had a break, and I don't think he understood the meaning of that.
Okay. Rather simple.
I think he needs coffee then.
Getting ready for a.
Help him
don't
stay
think-
awake.
No, I feel like that just make him mentally exhausted, but faster.
Are you also
myself.
Maybe have people to delegate his tasks to.
By taking
He doesn't trust people that much.
Is a bit surprising how the first.
You'd be surprised.
But
Like, I
You have more
I don't know how
I
much.
wouldn't.
ascertain more specific answers.
Too late, I made up my mind.
No, I highly recommend you don't.
Not.
I fight with my staff.
Or at the very least, don't force him to accept your help.
Excuse me?
My bad.
You're quite small. Does
Okay, got it.
does that affect your strength in any way?
My physical
The
strength,
only thing
sure.
I'll say, the only thing that is.
Wait, what is the Vanguard
was
thing
more
supposed to happen again?
physical.
One of the best Valkyries in the world.
Sure, I guess.
Soon, okay.
Yes.
Soon, Trevor.
I think we can compromise the best
Does your
belong
mana
have
play
first.
into
Valkyrie.
Okay.
how you protect? What sort of things can you do?
As far as I'm aware.
I can harden.
The instant, like, raise an octave over there.
Yeah.
I got friends! Friends!
At least they're back with being so energetic.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yes. I infuse my staff with knowledge. One purpose. But I'm sure I could figure out.
Daco, did you just?
It's just rather convenient.
So, you. Hold on, come here. I haven't done to you yet.
And that is how you primarily defend yourself and your allies. You can turn
My
In some
orb just
ways.
reset itself.
someone's skin
Probably.
into hardened surfaces.
No. Only mine.
What the fuck?
Only.
Ironwood.
Oh no, he punched
I was about to say, is it deployed? I don't see shit.
Nah, there's just Ironwood behind you.
Maybe he punched him.
So, he's just doing things. He's just
He's
punching.
doing Ironwood things.
Got it.
What the fuck, bestie?
Elijah? No, that's not.
Opinion on
Ellen.
Ellen, yes.
I was gonna say Aaron next. Ellen.
I will not tell you. There you go.
Aaron's the other
And the other
one.
one is larger.
I haven't met you two. Welcome back to the ground.
I think we've talked, but I didn't. You were there from my introduction with Winter. How covered
Yes, I think I
in
scared Winter.
Yeah.
I mean, it quite literally is.
So I
Do you
want
have
to make
any
sure I know who you are, you know
experience
who
in
I am. I didn't.
traditional
Oh, no, yeah, the sliding. I heard about that.
wounds with sutures done?
Nothing very complicated. It's a single bandage.
Oh, sick.
You're one cavalry. Absolutely.
I hope it's not just like a mirror, because that'd be really annoying.
Good introductions. I do light and wind as a mimic sparks. Flash, whatever. It tells me, allows me to do whatever kind I wanted, but.
My name is Swan.
Don't you use dark?
I am
God,
Salem.
I thought you used a little bit of
Don't know
dark.
what my family does.
No, that's my
What do you
daughter.
do?
Is there anything you two want to know?
That's right.
No,
I got the edgy
Learn
professor.
over time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll learn.
I'll keep an eye out.
I'll learn by
if
doing
there's a seal
of
fight.
learning a little bit of fishing.
Male parental unit.
I hate. I said that in
You're a
English.
threat.
Bookkeeping most.
It's not a threat. They have an exam next week.
Oh, right, yeah.
He's coming in otherwise or magic.
But, so right, so you.
I'll play this magic in
Well,
The name is Reed. I am a year 2 cavalry. My elements are lightning and dark, and I am from Wyvern.
There it is.
Yeah, what else not though?
My mother was an alchemist, and my father was a researcher.
She called me
and I
first.
followed my mother's footsteps and became an alchemist.
I can manipulate the sensation.
Well, I don't think I can. I'm Bioli Zumi, a centurion in 3rd year, and I still know how to spread things. My elements are lightning and ice. I'm a dual caster, so I specialize mostly in hand combat.
Professor would do
So I don't like to use it.
I have a hobby but used to be a job of making jewelry. So if you ever have a jewelry made, you come to me. I also specialize in runecraft if you need any lessons. I'm originally from Israel, but moved to
I was gonna say something. If you ever want to give him a gift, give him a book. He'll read it.
Yeah, I love books.
Make a lady very sad.
He's on my flight.
That's never stopped me before.
I'm not patient about. Anything else?
I have the goal to go down in history as the strongest starborn to ever live.
That is a huge goal. That is absolutely I can do it. You know, that's fine. Then you know what? Too big.
Go big or go home.
I believe you can.
I'm not hiding my intentions. Have you been picked?
For a team? No.
You're being enlisted into
No.
Cavalry members are recruiting people for teams for next week's exam.
Starborn, lightning,
Starborn, lightning, ice. I specialize in close quarters.
What do you use? Do you have anything planned for Centurion? I understand close quarters. Is that sword or just fist? I will keep that in mind.
I can use any weapon you give me. Mostly sword and fist.
Probably get closer so I can hear the plans for us for later.
He's pretty good at keeping his distance too.
I don't know how it's even happened. I haven't seen Braum. I'm just making. You see my last pick. I'm trying to make sure I don't make a mistake not trying to be rude. The gem appraiser. This is my exam. I kind of need to be particular.
Very vibrant.
You need to learn all your options.
Panda.
Forgot his name.
Out of curiosity, what do you have comprised as your team right now, element-wise?
Element-wise, I have dark water. I have wind, water, and I have light. And then including myself on wind and
Okay.
So,
I'm not covering this one.
as a little bit of advice,
I was gonna say, I imagine he probably wanted to do that
one
because he
thing
wants to
to
see
keep
what
in
we're
mind is
capable of. I'd imagine.
very weak to dark, pop like a balloon. Starborn or weak to dark.
to know. Luckily, I'm planning around. Are you writing your light on your whole somewhat. Yes, that's my method. You know, I think you would work. Would you be willing to be on my team?
I would be willing.
Both you and Nico sleeping at the same time. Nico's right over your shoulder. What the fuck? I just planned that. Oh, shit.
No, we did not.
Hello, Stardust.
Oh, you're calling it out now too. Okay. Please super.
Are you calling everyone now?
We're good.
No,
Starborn
trickery
wise?
gave
And
me.
it's easy for me to say things not uncryptically.
No,
The names have already been revealed, but you will learn more at the end of the act chapter.
It's
not good luck, huh?
Bite me.
Awesome.
The first action of the play.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about.
find one. I have the team.
I am the biggest in the academy.
I want to get the group together. We all know who we are. Talking about ideas, things in that, right?
I am the best. I am
If you're free, I'm going to drag you along with me.
Alright.
I'm
Don't talk about my bones.
when it comes to
No,
taking
don't worry.
action.
You have your assignment. I wish you to
We don't talk about my navigational skills
I'll be
either.
watching.
I can actually introduce myself properly.
I don't hear any other comments.
Are you Nako, are you incapable of navigating?
No, I can navigate just fine.
My name is Mario.
They got lost. Which
Sorry,
way to
it
the
is
greenhouse?
a bit loud right now. Pleasure to meet you both.
Pleasure, Mary.
I'm Victor.
I know this area.
You appear to be flawless in
I may have got lost on my way to the entrance, not the entrance exam. What was that called? One day? We'll go back to my kingdom and I'll want you to guide the way. I'm gonna be funny. I'm gonna be funny.
Yes, that is a
I've
good idea.
done that like once my entire life. I know. One day.
The shit disturbs me.
I was gonna say I take you to Mythins, but then I was gonna say I have you navigate Mythins, but I realized you know that place.
Listen to one daughter, please.
I have that. So I'll read this fine. Very sure you just kidnapped me once again.
Vessel of Identity.
If I might ask.
Correct. Affirmative.
Managing to find quite a bit of inquiries. I presume.
Observing, watching, listening. I have nothing for you at this time.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting.
I'm quite interested in the Spawn and the Guardian. And the content.
Hello, students. I will begin my class in roughly 5 minutes. Please make your way to the training area if you are a Vanguard. Anyone else is more than welcome to participate, and greatly encouraged.
Yeesh.
I'm always interested in
It is mandatory for that came in last.
I won't tell you that. We can work out.
I'm always interested.
Oh, okay. I suppose then I will.
What do you know?
I already know you.
Come to the
Yes, two.
So then,
Man, I'm late, so I don't think I'm gonna get picked, man. What the heck?
I will.
Did you guys get picked for a team?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, actually. I'm
I
actually
was
very
chilling.
fascinated.
That's fair. Oh my god, it's our resident freaking husband. Oh. No, the only one with actual relationships.
Oh, Mars!
It's the truth, is that not what you call it?
No, he's the resident father, he has 2 kids.
Is there infinite what? That seems to have a sort of its own biozone.
Mars has 2 kids.
One of growth.
Oh my god, he's flying. Look at him.
Yes.
There he goes.
You know, we're gonna see him and his kids coming here, just flying here.
Oh, if his kids come to this campus, it's gonna be
What team did you get picked for?
Well, I can go the whole thing on the Monarch, but basically it's a high magical output plan for that.
We both basically wagered on it. It was like, oh, Theo's gonna definitely get picked.
It's like a kingdom.
Allows me to do
Has a very as well as insects that come, banner butterflies.
They're going to just punch me, I guarantee you.
Why the hell are you so tiny?
Then you defend. Training doesn't have to be all about the
If I
offense,
say
you know.
because I am, is that adequate explanation?
Yes.
If you see trees move, do not worry. Okay. That's probably the tree ants that we have here. This is what? Oh shit. Oh, I'm back. Of course. This is my true form. Surround.
Fair enough.
Seeing as
What would
there's
be
new
needing you
people
later
and they're
for
always
when I want to get all the first year Valkyries, so for healing, I want to see what you guys are capable of doing all together and working along with each other. I'll probably have one second or third year later too.
Professors here.
I have overheard Nico and Menace talking about it, and I offered my services.
Particularly me and
Yeah, that'll be the thing. Alright, very good.
And I would like to see
Copperbeard. Call me Copperbeard.
Copperbeard.
Okay. I'll introduce to our local head of
No, the combo. You won't be. Yeah, I'm probably gonna grab one more for it.
Alright. Magic pack.
I have to go to class, and then I'm gonna go apologize
Ah,
to
yes.
Sherman. I'm gonna do that first, and then come to class.
Hello.
Well, I mean, I give ideas, but I mean, I'm an alchemist and a herbologist first and foremost. But contract with engineering guild. I mean, they helped with your little project of
Only
making
7 pounds. It's very quick.
fightable
that's pretty dumb. Walking around.
Students, I will be teaching you about armor. I'll be going off types of armor that you will be encountering or wearing. I will teach you about their strengths, their weaknesses, and techniques on how to utilize and combat. You'll be learning about traditional armor first, followed by magical armors, and lastly, monsters and monsters you may encounter, which will assist you.
a pitcher of lemonade with glass.
Funny? This is one of the cheapest and most common armors that you will find, and likely one that you will often wear if you want to protect yourself properly.
See,
I like it. Highly effective and highly useful.
The others can hear about you.
I mean, I've had
wool, linen, horsehair, or any other
175 by
I will get to you in a moment. No.
Yeah. No.
The reason that you would wear this
I don't know.
typically as one of your primary
I also
defenses
like
is
the,
that it is exceptional against cutting weapons.
I like butter cookies.
It is also
the
very easy to
accessories.
move in, and for the most part, rather comfortable in most environments.
What?
The only downsides are that you can get it
I would try to put someone
bad cloth.
Correct. Affirmative.
It is, as well, very good at insulating you against the heat and cold.
As well as
if you are in a arid environment or on a snowy mountain, garrison is likely the difference between life and death when it comes to surviving a battle. And body moving as it is supposed to. It is also the primary armor that I would recommend
you're talking to a dwarf who keeps the original recipe of Karamkak at his disposal.
Very, very true. You should be able to afford it without it.
To explain what that
I will tell you that it is weak against piercing projectiles, spears, and the like. Being that it is cloth, it is hard to break, but you can stab
It's trying. It's fucking trying.
said, if you intend to take an arrow and sure to twist your body into a good point. This is something that should be primarily worn with other armors, or you should wear it on its own if you intend to be highly mobile.
Ask Kai about it. He's lovely stories about it. But you can keep an army on the march for days.
Probably the most
with just that. Oh yeah, very good.
If you are facing attacks like they did this week, use thrust.
Anyone else want lemonade?
The overlord on a blue.
And if you have one, ammo is good as it can only send the blow so much.
I don't understand what this means.
The second type of armor that you will likely encounter very often is chainmail. This is made out of interlinked metal rings. Normally, it would be woven over a gaped piece. You will typically see a chainmail coat,
I mean, I know flesh homunculus exist, it's just...
or a chainmail tunic.
That's why it laughed.
Put them down.
These are exceptionally useful against
Oh,
all forms
do you
of
like
slashing.
flowers?
If someone is facing you with a sword, you can bet that you will be almost entirely invincible to their attacks. That is not to say that they can't hurt you, but they will not be able to cut through it
Good luck,
without a
have fun.
great man.
I will do best in organizing your team for the...
There we go.
Rather tall and rather strong in order to break through. It is also extremely flexible. very breathable.
Another job well
It is
done.
And then
you
one for
are
you too.
again in a hot
You got
and
mine,
cold
but here's
environment.
Listen, I got it from
Like I
Levi.
said, it's heavy.
Let me taught me
It is
this.
very heavy, especially when it is wet. It collects and pulls water very well between the rings, and this can, of course, get into your gambeson as well.
You just heard that from
That said, be very careful when you use it. It will slow down your ability. It is also very weak. You actually don't know. Hammers and maces will do very little different against them. In some cases, it may hurt more.
probably returned before
That
I
said,
get
if lightness with a shield or other light weapon you can use to parry or deflect. Then you will be able to protect yourself against most attacks fairly well.
I have built up a persistent
On the counter side, using maces, hammers, and occasionally specific types of arrows designed for penetrating armor are very useful.
People have just tried to kill me many times.
And most of them can deal with chainmail almost.
Do I have to worry about you disappearing?
Oh, they're sharing information, but that is
something
funny.
that you will also encounter
No, as long as like.
Now,
I
I would
don't
expect
intend
this
on just kind of-
less on your average foes and more on those who have money or are more important to their cause.
So you might go.
You will often see this
I
worn
also
by
forget species and
governors
anything
or heads of
related
state.
to species things.
Knights
So please do
are
not
a
get
good
mad at
example.
me if you change shape or
Cavalry
colors
are a good
because of
example.
traumatic instances. Insert here because that has
Armor, when
already
it comes to
happened
plate,
once to me, and
is
I'm.
normally made out of steel or iron,
Yeah,
but
anyway.
it can be made out of various alloys. These
Speaking-
plates
Yeah, it
can
happened.
also
Uh,
occasionally
sorry,
be
immigrant.
imbued with
Student,
some form of elemental metal.
After
It is
it
rare, but it is
happened,
possible.
changed color.
These are things to
No,
watch
no,
out
it was
for.
done being,
Ordinarily,
It's
plate
only
armor would be
right.
worn
Colors,
in pieces,
if I'm-
either
if I'm-
a
if
single
I'm
chest
short.
piece, ordinarily called a cuirass or a chest plate, depending
Okay.
on what form you see it in.
What is a gremlin?
Or it would be worn as
Oh,
bracers,
do you remember
thigh
Leviticus?
plates, ankle guards.
You know,
In many
this
cases,
Yes. Yes.
if you are looking at knights or the like, you will see
Okay,
full
very
plate
different
armor.
than very different
Yes.
to
Armor
Leviticus.
is made out of
Then again,
many articulated pieces, the which will cover the entire body, oftentimes
Well-
including most parts of the
Yeah,
joint.
they
Wait.
were
Should
warm.
have
This will
Leviticus.
normally be worn over mail and garrison, making it
They
almost
blew up a
impossible to
lot.
get through for most attacks.
They. Yes. Yes. To put it
is
lightly,
near
he
impervi-
did explode a
near
lot.
impervious to slashing and most arrows, depending on the
But that was
location
mainly
of the
due to his
arrowheads
magic.
and the thickness of the plate
No,
in
no,
that
no.
space.
Yeah, that was the
And it distributes
was
force that
very
is dealt against
impressive
it.
to see.
Obviously,
And,
blunt weapons will be your most effective.
I just
However,
realized you have
again, they will be less effective
your
than
neck
if
is
they did not have the
extended.
armor.
your shoulders.
It is, however, often
Either
weak
your-
points,
either your-
weak at the points of joints.
Last I
Specifically, the
Your
armpits,
head came.
the
I am
knees,
stepping in my own table.
the groin, the elbows, and the neck. It also
your
is
head
weak
came
in the
about
visor.
here,
You
I
can
would
manage
say,
to get
where-
a
where you
dagger
would
into
be.
any of
Now,
those
if it was
points.
an
Then
extra
you
pair
stand
of
a very
muscles
good
right
chance
here.
of penetrating through
Somebody who
and
does
getting into your
just
opponent.
push the shoulders down.
It sounds like you just got
As
taller.
well, the most important part of plate armor is it is loud.
No, I did slightly
Loud,
change my
not
form a little
entirely.
bit, not much though.
While
I
you are
found the
wearing it,
concept
you
is
will feel
like
greatly
Bigfoot, and I
uncomfortable in
copied
most
the musculature
situations.
again and compared
If you
it
are
to the old
fighting for
form,
long
fixing the
periods,
issues.
and you will not be able to sneak.
No,
You will hear your opponents coming from
Yeah,
a
that
very
makes sense.
long ways off.
I'm strange.
Have improved.
In order to use it correctly, you need to
I found
ensure
many
you
of them, a
control
few
the
hundred.
pace of combat.
Not thousand.
You should bully your opponents with your sheer defense. You should use it as a shield that will allow you to obstruct
No,
them
probably
in
not.
whatever manner you can.
Of what's going on behind?
If you are up against plate armor,
No, they're comparing
attempt to
number.
grapple it, find gaps. Use shorter weapons or half swording in an attempt to get a penetrating weapon into their joints or weak points.
That's better.
And of
think you got
course,
taller.
use your terrain.
Yeah, okay, makes sense.
They finished
One of the
absorbing.
difficulties of plate armor is plate helmets often have very limited visibility. With that stated, they often do not know what is around their feet or behind them. If you can, use terrain to your advantage when at all possible.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest,
Next,
if you
we will
just say
speak about
anything in
brigandine,
relation to trying to call
or
someone
what
in
is
my
called
general
coated
direction, I will
plates.
probably
These
react
are metal
regardless.
plates that are
Well,
woven
that's seemingly
inside a cloth or leather coat.
Sorry, got this
Ordinarily, these would be
Yes.
worn over your
Like the color
chest,
of the
and
horse.
occasionally you will see brigandine arm or leg pieces.
It's
but
seemingly
you'll never
easy
see
to remember.
full brigandine.
However, sorry,
The strengths are that it is
my
lighter
gremlin
than
friend
full
here,
plates.
his name
It
is
offers
already
decent protection
lots
and
of
is a
time.
lot more comfortable
Ronan,
to wear.
or
It
Roman.
is also
Rowan.
easier to move
Rowan.
around and is often underestimated.
Rowan.
While plate armor can freely
Yes.
under most circumstances, brigandine offers
Are you
nearly the same
comparing
protection
Leviticus to
with
this
even
individual?
better control.
Oh no, no. Well,
That
he's a
said,
gremlin, and Leviticus is a
coverage
gremlin.
will vary.
But I forgot.
It can protect,
You
as I
know
stated,
Leviticus?
often the chest, arms,
Yes.
and legs.
Right.
But it is very
Right.
rare that you will see
Oh,
full
He's the one who
coverage.
taught me how to get
and
larger,
full
stronger,
protection.
more powerful
Normally it would be
explosions
paired with
alongside how we
Gambison
develop my
or
new style.
chain.
It melts everything.
Right. Right.
It is also weaker
See,
against
as you
precise
can
thrusts or
See,
heavier
in
weapons.
the time frame of how
Since
some
it
of
is
these
often
things
not
are
as
grown.
thick
Oh, it's
and
been done
often
for so long.
not as covered as full
My
plates.
old
However,
roommate.
something such as an
I miss
axe
him
or a
every day.
great sword or hammer will be
We
more
miss him
effective
every
against
day.
it.
Yeah.
If you are to
Blowing
fight
up
an
ships.
opponent in Brigandine, be very
Someone
careful.
melted
Treat
it,
them
but he did
as
some
if they
explosion.
were armor, as you will still stand a chance that they know how to use their armor correctly and will
I
be
know,
able to
but
block or
I
deflect
mean,
your attacks
I
with.
still love that that some people just loved him.
If you are fighting against it, keep the pressure high.
He
Get
was
in
a
close to them and obstruct them.
Also, I
as
have
best you
memorized
can,
the ability
same
of
as
Meepo
with
creation.
full plate armor. If you can, attempt to
What was
work
Meepo
your
creation?
dagger or short
Anyways,
weapon
Meepo
into
it was nice meeting you.
joints, especially if they are wearing mail or a
See you later,
Gambison.
future son-in-law.
Boy,
however,
observe.
Oh.
try not to
I customized it to look like me.
what's the word? Force panic upon them. Make their defense sloppy. But do not rely on their armor being as weak as
It's
it
fun.
when it comes to their visibility.
Oh, I have not made one of those yet.
Ah.
Those are the most traditional armors that you will encounter when you are
No,
fighting in
he's waiting for the right partner
normal
to do this with, you know.
circumstances. They are the majority of what you will see across all nations, all military forces. However,
me.
there are a few nations that employ different types of
I will
armor
teach you
that
one
are
day.
more magical than
Professor,
others.
I'm aware of the concept. You just seem to be highly
These are
overestimating my
oftentimes a
ability
bit difficult to
to
deal with
even A,
for those
want
that
or
do
B,
not know how
get.
to utilize
Rowan.
and how to fight against them.
Yeah. I don't know if you were told already,
to begin,
but
I will
later
cover
on
Titan.
when the Centurions
Titan.
are needed to be doing their thing with Nico's and
These
Menace,
are thick
I'm gonna
organic
need you on standby.
plates
I want all the first years to
that
be
can
on
be
standby
made of
and
differing
try to work
materials
together for
depending
whatever
on the
happens.
species.
When and where?
Sometimes these are taken
Most
from
likely
certain
after this
beasts
lesson,
and worn
but I'll
as
come grab
traditional
everything.
armor would
All
be.
the first years, so do not worry.
You will see chitin plates, chest
But
pieces,
first up,
and
the diagnose say. On the second,
these are, in a
don't talk
sense,
yourself down, man.
exoskeletons.
These people who would
The
want
word
someone
implying that the
in their life.
bones are
I'm
on the
objectively
outside.
a not very emotional, kind of borderline psychotic sometimes monster that most of the
You
time
can
is
consider
within
these almost the same as plate armor in most circumstances. They are highly resistant to slashes, for instance, and they are very vulnerable to blunt
very
weapons.
strange
But
thing.
they are also resistant to many lower tier spells. If your magic is not strong enough, it will not affect things in the same way that plate armor, for instance, would be affected. That is due to the difference in materials, primarily.
When
However,
making an
some
ice spell, you
magics
also need to
are
make
more
sure the
effective
ice is
against
dense
it,
enough
and
to
I
take
will
a few
be telling you
hits.
about those shortly.
Cool.
These are also
That's why I don't
often
do
more
ice spells.
lightweight
I would
compared
prefer
to any form, any
concentration, and usually that doesn't do much of a lot. My ice is tough, but it doesn't cover much of an area. That's why I only focus upon myself for such things.
blunt force. They can crack very easily
Yeah, I
once
think
they
you'll
are
be fine.
cracked.
Or the
And actually, you know how Rog had light wall?
most
I think I'm doing something similar, but
Maybe
it'll take some time to really narrow
Joints
it
in
down.
segmented portions.
there.
Sometimes
Okay.
the chitin will thin out towards the joints, and the joints.
Sorry, I
if
was
you are
thinking about
fighting
how
a
I was gonna make
chitinous
an ice
beast,
ball. I'm gonna
such as
copy this
some
somewhat,
manner of
cut it in
large
half, so I'm not making something
then you will be
excessively
able to
too
target the
large.
joints very effectively.
Thickness would work, but it needs to be a bit thicker than
Try
that.
to
Ice is
leverage your
actually
mobility
very
and
durable.
avoid direct impacts from the
Surprisingly,
weapon,
especially
as
the
if you are
thicker it
fighting
gets.
in
With
insectitious
the fight, it's
then
perfectly
they will
fine.
be
You should
very
be able to fit a
strong,
few
stronger
people
than you
behind
believe.
it, at least block off it.
If you are
Door,
fighting
maybe,
against them,
hallway.
of course, maces, hammers, earth magic to is useful.
Those people who
But
fly,
most of all, fire.
I'm not the fastest.
Fire,
Collins and
Practice
Jerome
loading
Curry.
it quickly.
I think this sleep
Are very
How
effective
does my
at weakening
floating work
the
again
chitin.
exactly? Just kind of
And
float.
that will make it more vulnerable to any form of other damage.
Why don't I just launch myself off of ice?
Next is
Technically, I
often
can
referred
just
to
make a
as living armor. Typically,
I'm
this
gonna
would
be floating. I could just make a thing of ice underneath myself,
plants,
kick off it.
organic things that you would normally see around
That
you.
could work.
It is very rare
I'm
that you will
manipulating it
encounter this,
properly.
but on the occasion that you do, it is important to be aware of it.
Practice.
These are often
Exactly.
self-repairing. If you are not
You're
careful,
opening too much
they
at
will
once.
not
Do you
grow
think
before
you
you are
could always
capable of
fly?
destroying them. You need to keep the pressure on if you are fighting.
I could fly,
Sorry,
but it took
I'm just
months.
thinking of how
also
to make
may or
myself
may not be
float
resistant
quicker
to certain
than
magic
normal.
types, depending on the
Mm.
mage that is creating them.
was
You'll
thinking
need
That
to
I
ways to
wait
don't know.
accelerate
'Cause
myself, but I might be
I use
speeding
my
up as best
wind. I use my wind
Your
to
knowledge
make
of
myself
elemental magic will be key. on
gain
this.
flight, so it's different.
That said,
Hmm.
they are vulnerable to
If I
fire,
mastered it.
purification, and occasionally mental
Yes.
or psychic attacks.
It only took a couple months. I'll put on
Just to say,
resistance.
fire,
Hello,
if
nice
it
to meet
is
you. I'm
organic in
Roland.
nature, will usually burn
Nice to
quite
meet
well
you,
when weakened.
Roland. I'm Aura.
Purification, depending on the type.
Nice to
can
meet you, Aura.
Destroy it or prevent it from repairing.
Okay.
And obviously, if it is
think I
organic in
understand
nature,
it. I can
Did
do
anyone
the
approach
back
you
waves
about
and just peek them.
then something that
for the
affects it
cavalry
on a
exam or not?
mental layer
Oh, I've
will
already
be
been
affected
approached and
disrupted.
assigned.
Ah, I'm surprised no one asked me yet. I'm surprised.
No.
Well, there's still
If you are
time.
fighting against it, as
Oh,
I
I
stated,
see.
be aggressive. The armor may react to your
I
actions.
had been busy this morning. I
But if you
had to
space
have
out the
3
damage,
talks.
then it may be
You
harder
normally
to maintain repair.
something,
And if you
talk
strike
about
at
something else, and
multiple
then
occasions repeatedly, then it will
cancel
be
some
subject to
close
breaking
minutes. So
fairly
I've been
easily.
a little busy.
Yeah, I
on
had to
Fridays.
hunt you down,
As
found you
well,
in the
if
library
you
with my
are
runes.
fighting against it,
Yes,
Hello,
Centurion, what's your name?
use weapons that you know will be more effective against its elemental weakness. As I
What's
said.
your name? Kobe? Okay. Nice to meet you. I'm
Next,
from
we will
Ireland.
cover stone with armor, or
Guess
very
you can hear
often
from here.
golem armor,
How
as
much
it
to
is sometimes
socialize it?
referred to in some countries. It is very often that you will fight golems in certain countries.
That's fair.
These are often, or as a
Element.
made out of
You having a good
various
day thus
stone.
far, Aura?
Primarily, it will be either
It's
whatever
alright.
area when the golem was created,
Style's only
or
one.
brought in from another location.
Happy coincidence.
Location in order. As
Healing, then I guess come to me.
Different
Also,
types of
because I can
stone
help
are
with that.
different.
It's not
different
falsifier
manners.
nature.
Obviously, I don't expect you to learn and recognize all of them, but
Welcome
if
to the
you
academy.
intend to fight against them, it would be good to consider that as an option. These are incredibly durable and immune to most weaponry. You're to fight. Hammers and maces are your best bets. However, pickaxes are, of course, the most effective weapon. Granted, fighting with a pickaxe is rather difficult, and I don't expect you to do it. They are also
Makes me
resistant
happy to see
elemental
Braum
damage
cover
almost
with
all
the
times.
dealing
This is
with
due to the
armored
nature of stone,
combatants.
being
It's not a common
non-conductive,
thing to
resistant
know.
fire, and mostly resistant to water,
Oh,
air.
your new
It
first
does
year
not
so far.
suffer any elemental weakness. Aside
At
from
least it might come in
you also
handy.
piled up on paperwork.
its opposing. If you can use water in a high pressure, then that is an exceptional way to get through it. But it will depend on the circumstance and the denseness of the armor. Oftentimes, it would be better for the location.
More than likely, I think I'll be
That
working
said,
with you on
golems are slow,
making sure all the
predictable,
information afterwards
easy
is
to read
all
and
correct for our Valkyries
They
and
are
cavalry document.
ordinarily
That's
not
fine with
very
me.
intelligent under most
With my
circumstances,
cavalry
and it would be
document in
easy
particular, I
to
have the
outmaneuver
students
them.
fill it out.
They are also weak in
Have them
specific
fill it out.
locations.
I'll take a look real quick.
Ordinarily, golems will have a core of some form. If you target that, then you will
I'd
usually
rather
be
make
able to
sure there's no
destroy them
more
without breaking
misinformation.
through their
That's really
armor,
it.
unless that portion is
Fair
covered
enough.
by armor, in which case you will need to remove it before you are capable of dealing proper damage.
I presume as well, Sayori, at some point you want
case
me
of
to
a golem,
get the rest of cavalry so we can
do not attempt
fill
to
out the
override
document,
its details
considering it's
unless
still
you have
missing
very specific
a
method
large
in order
portion
to
of
do
the student body.
Protect others around you, and make
That
sure
would be
to
helpful.
keep space. It will
I would say hold
ordinarily
off
take
though
a rather
before,
wide berth, and you'll want to be
after the
aware.
exam too. Make it easier
Fight
for
using
yourself.
speed,
Indeed.
No need to
motion,
do
or
anything.
high pressure, disruption through magical means.
Besides, at this point, it might be just worth to remake the whole documentation as people have changed.
More than likely, I'll say for the Valkyrie.
We have
More paperwork and more work. Great.
Ordinarily, these would be called frostbound in a few countries where I've heard it. This is armor, obviously, created using ice. It is very strong against most magic when it comes to, shall we say, reflection. It is not very effective against ice.
Oh yeah.
Due to the nature of the reflection of light. Diluting
Are you
its
too
power.
busy right now?
As well,
I'm not busy whatsoever, so do you need something?
Can I show you for
fire is effective at melting.
Can I show you for a
But
conversation?
you will need to understand
Sure.
that it is a combat of the elements. You'll need to whittle them down if you intend to use it against it. I would also recommend being careful using any form of metal against it. Depending on the Ice Mage, they may be capable of striking.
I have two things for you that I would wish to talk about.
Okay.
The first one of the mountains in Wyverian, one that's not been really researched. I would like to go and investigate it myself. There might be an item there that I'm looking for.
You looking for more items?
Yes, but this one isn't as dangerous.
I see. Though, why do you need me? If you said you wanted to go yourself, can't you simply go by yourself? Or is it that you're requesting a guide?
A guide would be helpful, yes. As well as the fact that it may interest you, seeing as it's one of the more untouched mountains, research-wise.
It goes into one of my areas of expertise, so...
And plus, it would also be nice to have a guide, or not someone from Wyverian with me. That way, I don't get falsely accused of being an Antarian doing something that I'm not supposed to.
The main question is, why in the world is that mountain not very much researched? Is it one of the sacred mountains? Something along those lines.
I'm not too sure, but the item I'm looking for is a piece of other parts that I already have.
A piece of another part you already have?
Yeah.
I can only presume that means one thing. Whatever.
It would be a nice little adventure.
Though I'm willing to come with you, though I'm definitely gonna have to first request to know which mountain is it specifically. Just in case if we are actually trespassing upon some kind of holy ground for one of the many religions.
I can gather more information on that later.
Like, you can just point which mountain it is and I can easily find out.
That works.
Oh, you realize I am how specialized in knowledge, so shouldn't be hard.
True. Mostly it's been why I've been finding the other pieces for this. It's been just how to put it. Point and go there. is the best way to explain it.
Some people need to fix their equipment. Some are having a rather heavy equipment over there.
Fair enough, we can let this stuff. But yeah, mostly I've just been pointed towards the direction I need it to go.
I see. Like I said, if it's just something to explore a simple mountain, as long as it doesn't trespass upon obviously sacred grounds for people, then it should be fine.
And like I said, I'm just there to pick up an item. Well, a piece of an item.
And I have a sneaking suspicion I know what kind of item you're referring to, considering you and the others are the same when it comes to that regard.
If you're speaking about a charm, it is not.
Huh. May I ask what you're looking for then?
Sure. Reach into her and unfold like a towel. And you see multiple pieces that almost look like a butterfly with what seems like a coated liquid going towards all of them.
Huh, so you're trying to piece together a butterfly now?
Yes. I'm only missing 3 pieces.
I was not expecting you to be hunting a butterfly thing, though.
Hold it back up. But yes, that's what I'm looking for.
I see. No, you said there was something else?
Yes. So last week I got a request. And this involves the book, so this is why I'm also checking with you. You know Silas?
I'm very well aware of their existence.
He thinks he might be able to help translate the book.
Sayori, are you referring to... How do you suppose they're gonna help with translating the book?
If that's the case, he would have to at least part of it to help translate.
And you approach me because you're trying to get a permission of some sorts?
Yeah, so allow him to do so to help fasten the translation part so we can split the book up sooner.
That would be wonderful that it could potentially be done sooner. Though, Sayori, I hate to say it though, you have walked into a conundrum of your own design.
This is why I'm asking.
It doesn't matter what I say at this point. You're dealing with one of your own class in the contract.
Fair. But the only way I can get rid of the clause is if we make an agreement on that clause.
Well, it's not just us that needs to make that agreement. It was also in the agreement that it requires both of our rulers.
I can easily get the permission from mine. But it would also require you to talk to yours.
I mean, it's not hard to get a hold of them. It's not hard to get a hold of them. I believe I might actually be able to get a hold of them this very second if I so desired.
It doesn't have to be done today. I will say that.
Though, I'm gonna be honest. Even I am not so keen about this because we kind of agreed upon that we shouldn't let other students be nearby this book.
Which I agreed to. But this one might have to be an exception. Especially since he has Gin. He is a pupil of Gin now. A Star of Knowledge.
I do not care about that factor considering how much the Star people have already been ruining things.
Like I said, it was mostly to see if we can't fast track the translation.
Yeah, though at the same time, they might learn things from that book that should not be learned. And we have already kind of witnessed what some people are willing to go and do. That can literally shake and destroy the balance of the world order. For example, it was not too long ago when I believe majority of all nations ended up in an entire earthquake because some people were doing some kind of shenanigans.
True. Overall, though, it was more of a suggestion to fast track the translation for both nations.
I see. Though, I'm not convinced to allow it from my side.
Fair enough. If
Besides, I want
you want.
I was also gonna say, besides, it's kinda a little bit bold of you to ask for favors like that when you haven't even completed your ends of the bargain.
My end can't be done until the book is translated. You know this.
I'm aware. Also, whilst we're speaking about those bloody stupid lights in the sky, there's one other thing I should mention to you. Considering how keen you are about these doors or whatever. Do not go through those doors.
Even if I want to go through my own door, I can't.
Good. For... how to put it like this? Okay. Blitz is still on and trying to drag people into the void. Wonderful. In case, what I was about to say is, those doors should not be taken lightly. They are not to be forcefully opened nor entered. And this is as a warning that I received from Zephyr themselves.
I see.
If that were to happen, damage to the Vandiles itself can occur.
Well, luckily we don't actually know where any of the actual doors are.
Yes. Yes, that might be the case, and I hope that stays the case.
Anyways, that's all I did want to speak to you about.
I can help you with one issue, the other one... No.
Fair enough.
And like I said also, it was a little bit bold of you asking more favors when you technically still owe me a favor as well.
I know. Anyways, I have others to go talk to.
Very well.
Dragons have a natural resistance to magical, well, not completely vulnerable, and this is not applying to their natural weakness. If a dragon shoots lightning at you, their opposite is their opposite is the weakness of lightning. If they shoot fire at you, douse them with water. If they shoot poison at you, this relates to nature. In that case, fire would be effective. And so on and so forth. Ice is weak to fire, and so on.
It feels like it's also a lesson about elemental weaknesses.
They can fly, they can
I think so.
I feel like you saw the fear of like actual everything, like your life flashed before your eyes for a second.
I'm just panicking because I don't want to feel a goddamn smite of your fist for once in the morning.
Dragons.
I haven't eaten anything yet. No, I just haven't
I already
eaten
hit
yet.
you
I
once
forgot
today.
After I eat.
I already hit you earlier.
If there's anything, I made Struniki. It's like crepes. I made some.
Yeah, I already smacked you earlier. Did you forget?
I meant it like full. There's a difference between you doing this and actually going full in. There's a difference.
Well, well, it wasn't gonna be a full. Most of it was gonna be like what, 10%?
Yeah, it's more than this. It's more than your usual bonk.
10% is the usual bonk, I thought.
Yeah, well, no, for you guys, now, to be honest, I have to kind of tone it down a lot at this point, but, Okay, at least, easy way of saying it, I can control my strength enough so I don't kill you guys.
It's why a lot of dragons
This is true.
typically lay low to the ground during areas. But if you are able to get one up and more to strike.
Yeah, this is like more armor.
You
types of enemies to fight.
But
I used to wear armor.
I was just
right
now.
now.
You're like,
It's not your style. At least your modern style.
Well, no, armor was more for intimidation.
That's fair.
Oh, look at the flight.
You might release
the fly again.
Flying.
Look at him go.
Oh.
So do keep that in mind.
Oh my god, there's more.
Yeah.
Well, we have a decent amount of flyers.
I can add to it.
Just a lot of flying. Flying moves. It felt like it.
Oh yeah, we have one next to us.
I mean, flying is fun.
Yes.
It's going to take them
I can float, does that count?
Recharge and refill
Sure.
at the best time.
Sure.
Well, doesn't that mean we technically
Because
have...
only you've been
make a
training
flash
Matrix
on a
too long, you're having the same reply that I do now.
Artificial.
Artificial. I can use my wind to keep myself in the air to like throw 'em. So.
I use my magic sometimes if I want to fly.
Enough force and damage.
If I could, I can make jump boots off of boots. It's a possibility if I ever feel like it.
Time.
So,
Yeah.
Take your time. Use explosions to basically propel myself to fly.
With the time you have, then I think you should focus on more healing zap weaponry.
Yeah. That and I have some problems to
and with enough force.
I still don't understand those doodads you guys make.
Oh god, no, I can't mention that. I just remembered something. Nothing related to you, but it's usual related.
It's not something that kills easily.
Yeah.
I hate
And even
Evergreen.
if a few scales get knocked off,
I got
a
reminded
dragon's
of something.
hide is large.
Oh, what now?
Evergreen.
If you're gonna hit them with the blunt diamonds, I suggest going for the face.
That one room,
Knew
right?
Nue talks to yes, talks to everything.
Hello.
So,
That's
like
fun
an
thing
uncle.
to know. Thanks.
Yes.
What are they again?
Nue's mentioned something about the power of youth, and I immediately wanted to explode.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Time to forget it.
Oh, my bad. You.
I hate him so much.
One primary thing I do definitely want to cover
I have no idea where in the world he picked that up.
I feel like more than just.
I had
Armor,
one
they also
interaction
covered
with him
elemental
before I left to
weaknesses,
do all
so
my whatever I need to do, but after you guys left to use for Israel. Worst interaction ever. It kept on talking about how Virtues was his best friend. Called him Kakashi, whatever that means. And just says power of youth almost every second, so I'd rather not.
Message about that, yes? They asked me about
don't
you
need to
asking
know
about
about
it.
that yet.
Never mind then. Never mind.
I mean, they asked if we were allowed to talk, but I just said I don't think so. So.
Okay, yes. They mentioned that you two had a discussion about it, but yes, it's a no.
Oh, we did. No, you know what? My brain's coming back. The hammer to the head really
You're
cocked me up.
I thought I was misremembering. You're fine.
No, you're good. That's me. My brain's all scattered.
It's also a factor. I feel like that would be an entirely separate conversation class if they were discussing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
I'll go tell them that they are not
It
discussing.
would be
the
more of a
funny
meeting
words.
than a class.
What funny word?
They're not supposed to talk about the situation we deal with.
The things we've been fighting.
Yes.
Funny word.
If they don't listen, just grab me. I really did become the disciplinary teacher.
You did.
Unfortunately, it's needed every now and then.
And you have a
It
ruler?
is. No, I had a door.
It might be in the head, it might be in the chest,
I did have a door.
it might be in the head.
I still
Is
have
it
it.
who I think it is?
Okay, though, it is most likely some person that is growing with magical
Wait, so...
Use the example
I
of
could've
Oh
sworn
wait,
you
no,
had a
I did have a
measuring
ruler.
stick.
His name was Archon.
No, he used Archon.
Exactly. Thank you.
Fuck, I missed my measuring tool. I need a new one.
Archon for scale.
You can use Silas now when he's around.
Yeah, Silas is
No,
back.
he's too short.
No, they should be about the same height.
I don't
could
think
be
they're
wrong.
around the same height. Give me.
I don't
It
think
needs
they
to be
are.
someone out of Valkyrie. That's the rule.
Of course, it has to be.
Ooh. Could use
Whoever.
Oh boy.
Who?
for scale?
Lance.
Lance?
Geo.
No. Lance is He's going already through enough right now on a trial, so I'd rather give him the little breather. Nue, are you aware that you will be required once after this little
Hello,
lesson?
Nue.
Nikos and Menace will be doing the thing, and I'm going to be gathering all the first year Valkyries.
Oh, of course, I'll be sure to help out, and then I will talk to Kyrus after this.
Very
I've
good.
been already grabbed for that team for the cavalry assignment.
Got it. More than likely, just be ready to be on standby for once Nikos and Menace to start their stuff. I want all the first years to kind of work together, just to have a general idea how well you guys can do with people you've never worked with.
Of course, then I will be within arm's reach immediately there. If that is alright, of course.
Yeah, you don't have to be at arm's reach. I could probably find you in a second. Don't worry about it.
I don't really have much else to do other than wait between this or after the Vanguard class for the team conversation, so it is easier to be within either area.
That is true.
But they also do have a magical source as well, right, which you can be attacked and exploited. This
Seemed
will
lost in thought.
typically be in their chest, unlike the others which can be placed somewhere else. However, there is
Also
a chance that it
disassociating
can
a bit.
also be in their
Weird.
chest, unlike. So, if you're
By the way, my legs are happy with me today.
You're building your core strength.
I've been doing that for the past year. What are you talking about?
Just saying, you're being chilling.
Question real quick. How does mana work again?
Apologies, I don't have your name either.
You want mana.
So you don't have to strain
Yes. If you're wishing to expand your mana, you need to have your body to be able to upkeep with it, and you also need to cast magic. Theoretically, you could do what I do, which is cast magic while working out or doing a physical activity, which means you're strengthening your body and your mana veins.
More body mass basically means you can hold more.
Yeah, but if you overcast it too much, you could risk breaking it. And once it's broken, well, you kill yourself.
The void took me, I heard nothing of that.
Or if you get injured, you lose it. Basically,
but I'd like to not die again.
It is a pleasure to meet you. Apologies for
There's
sitting
dead
down and
and
standing,
dead.
otherwise I would be standing for proper interruptions.
Both of those.
If you have no mana, then you're not living.
No harm. Your body comes first before
And then what about in terms of casting spells?
Osiris and Frost God of Ontario's
A
peak at
lot
the
of
Royal
practice.
Halls
So
of
as
the
an
Zoom.
example, I used to only cast a small little barrage from my bubbles a short distance.
At least the conversation I've heard.
Nowadays I can actually shoot all the way past the wall
Yes, I have a
from
year
over
one
here.
badge.
I consistently casted my spells. I also added more
My
pressure
eyes
each
have
time
been
I
having
made
trouble with color recently. I couldn't quite tell it apart with your hair.
pressure.
It happens.
Not too much at once to break it, but just enough to get it to practice itself and get used to it.
There's an easier way. Think about when you work out, you basically make tiny things in your muscle fibers. When you're
I'm going to hope that you're ready for
you're basically making tiny things in your
rigorous practice. And by
I mean,
iron
it's
words,
just enough to make sure it expands out, but not break it completely.
Oxford and Valkyrie is not quite something you expect when signing up to us.
And yet people still don't believe that work expands out, but not proportion. A little. You need to work on your upper body more.
If their body is strong enough, they can uphold it. But if you don't practice your body and you're only going mana veins, you're just gonna make it hard.
It is good to learn hand-to-hand combat if you're not able to access your
Also excluding mana potencies.
There's a lot to it, but like honestly, it's just I have my own method. I'm just gonna break my own limit. It's better to do both. That's the easy way to put it. Also, I blame Winter and Irenaeus. I need to actually dive into this Star Elder eventually. I need answers. I need to actually see if I'm a demigod or not.
Intimidating for some of you.
You and Star Herald.
I know, right?
No one has explained what he has done, by the way.
You can turn your back towards the access of everything.
It's gonna look different for a second.
Anyways, my angle seems to play back sometimes, it seems. It is a sign of misfortune, I suppose.
Didn't I?
Have you been?
And yes, again, that's a good
Hold still.
sign for you
Take off your glasses.
so far if you're
What?
jumping at the chance
Just
for
take it
him.
off. I'm making sure you're okay.
The
Good,
rest
do
of
my
the
job.
intellect, or you're the only Valkyrie being elected.
Many of the new students have also been asking of Iowin's assistance. Along with some of them have been doing morning exercises.
No, why do your eyes
It's
look
quite nice for not to be the only one out for jogs or weightlifting.
Okay.
It's important to do so
That's
in case
strange.
someone is unconscious.
Yeah, no, I just need some kind of answer, so maybe I'll do one. One. Actually, no, I already did it once.
That's something in my mind and something throws it over again.
I give you good fortune on that.
I just need to talk to one of them. It's the one that I already know a little bit who watches over me, which is Ascension. Maybe he'll give me an
The
answer.
only piece then, the ones that are over there, I overheard some of you in confusion about them. Some students take throwing practice or games of hiding them across the academy.
Then you're
If you
probably
find
better
any of the-
asking those two about what about they deal with that room more often than
One
not.
of the other training areas, the
you're
professor
probably better than
will
asking
somebody
them.
into the night.
I have Europa. He's in my class anyways.
True.
If I can help
They are
out, then I would
shaman
of course
class.
like
It
to.
is in their religion.
I don't believe there'll be anything mandatory if you are
But
injured.
I'm not gonna rush it. I'd rather
Good
focus on the new
habits,
Valks
anyways,
first.
Professors
Oh yeah,
appreciate
do the
us
exams
doing this.
first. At minimum.
Of course.
Well,
I
if
know
I
I
do,
already
if I
earlier
do
this
turn out
week
to be a
I was talking to Iron
demigod,
about
I know what I
the,
must do.
Storage situation we have on medical supplies.
Kill that title. I don't want that title.
Keeping from my lord's house.
Good luck
You've
to
been
you.
having issues with storage on there.
I'll figure it out. You know what how I am.
Anything like that.
True.
Being aware of how our storage is, the supplies we have, how much currently
Now, as for the jackalope,
how to resupply stock is low.
Yes.
It is important
I'm
with the
fighting them.
students, and if we are to
The
go
secret
out
jackalope.
and whatnot, it is important to make sure we have enough supplies in surplus. But also, if certain stuff is
fall, my
old
bad.
or expired, it is important to throw it out.
I'll be right back.
Manifest into reality.
I swear to God that if I somehow have a late suit as the jackalope, this is your fault.
or you will tracking.
I'll take that with pride that I can premonition.
It is just me offering.
I have the magic of
I used to have
manifesting
one
more than
books
bubbles.
at my lord's house, so it is a habit. I
Well, you're
suppose.
all about bubbles. so-
Bookkeeping is quite a
I am.
nice way to pass the time and get
Yes.
familiarized with the
Or
area.
I would say bubble mage.
I suppose it'll just depend
Yeah.
on where you're getting the supplies
I
out of
wrong?
from here, but
And I think I played very well.
some comfortability. Don't be afraid to step out of the zones you're used to, though. But then again, I suppose I shouldn't have to say that given your
Well,
enthusiasm with him.
meeting.
I'm going to have to look
what
forward to what you
exactly what
Valkyrie are
I'm gonna do
doing
now.
if you are giving such an impression of them so far.
I look forward to helping out in what I can. It is important for
We'll have to
Valkyrie to
see.
assist. Of course.
If errors come up or if you're looking for anything on the campus, I can get across it faster than most here. I can bring you the supplies to you to save you time.
I'd make sure to
People
keep
forget
a
about
pack
that.
near the hem of my skirt. Medical supplies in case it is only minor injuries such as not to use magic for, or if it is someone who is unable to handle is a nature or dark. So, proper
Good
supplies is important to always keep on you.
My offer is still there, ever comes the situation otherwise. I believe that is all I can take from you. I assume you were listening in. I don't want to take more time than I don't need to.
Oh, no, you're fine. I was able to listen in on the conversation of the class. It was over armor types and types of animals and threats we may deal with.
Yes. It was only the tail end of the beasts, and it seems they've moved on to either practical examples of finishing up. Wouldn't have been the worst.
I know Valkyrie will be grabbed soon for Mr. Lycos and the menaces so sparsing. And then Kairos needed to talk to me later for the team as some empathy delivery were given. So I have two types of errands I need to take care of, so the easiest solution is make myself readily available and easy to find. Which, luckily, this is the center point of most people.
Primarily because of the lesson, but most of the time people either do mingle around here or within the center of the tree in... I suppose I never asked for the term. The in-between of the main rooms around it.
The corridor, so...
I would call it a corridor if it wasn't more vertical than it is horizontal. Breaks the definition.
The vertical corridor.
Well, now that's getting to be a mouthful, but I suppose it's not wrong.
It is quite descriptive.
Yes. The
entrance hall?
expedition with cavalry. Hmm?
That was referring to the entrance hall with the large sphere.
I suppose entrance hall may be the name of it, but again, hall isn't quite right, so I've avoided using that.
Entrance might just be best.
As soon as the class is over. But I do not know what Kairos and the others went. Well, I did say I'd be over here, so...
Introductions. I'll be looking forward to the work you and the others do.
Of course, it is a pleasure to meet you also. I look forward to aiding where I can.
And we will see how well you...
Of course. I'll be sure not to disappoint.
Follow commands properly. The Void has a vendetta against me today. I guess. Have a good afternoon.
Of course. How are you doing, my lord?
I'm doing alright.
I hope you're doing well today.
How about yourself, Neil?
It is good to hear. So far so well. I have already I have offered to help with the bookkeeping of the medical supplies of Valkyrie with Ironwood. So I've been doing that and keeping a note of everything.
That's good. The more you all organize, the easier you have to work.
Evergreen, please be polite. Thank you. Of course. And I'm still getting familiar with the names and such. It is quite a lot of people. Much more than back in the house.
Well, that's only natural. Well, that's only natural that there would be more people
This is where they're
here.
planning to do it, so yes, this is where we're gathering.
Well, so far so good. It is good to see you again.
Yes.
I assume Arnold had already mentioned what all of us are being gathered for, no?
Something. I do not know.
Some sort of practice so we can work amongst each other and see how well we have teamwork-wise. I imagine it is to help with the medical of Mr. Lycos Menace, since they will be doing a spar of sorts.
I assume something like that.
Which they are right over there, so. Us gathering here is not that bad. Huh. Good morning, Mr. Virtues.
Hello.
We're gonna do our Centurion training soon.
Everyone's sitting down. That's good.
Mr. Ironwood was asking all the first year Valkyrie to gather up to work with our teamwork,
I was there.
while
This guy-
Menace and Mr. Lycos do their spar sort of thing.
Fake sky, not real.
I see.
Oh, you still don't have a circadian rhythm.
I mean, I don't get to see the.
Counting to make sure they're all here.
Yeah, making sure all the first years are here at least.
The sun is a deadly light ball that keeps trying to crystallify me.
Yeah, real quick.
You want to meet there?
Yes. It involves
Alright.
stars.
around taking my time to pass from those two, so I guess I'll interject while he explodes.
Greetings, students. This is Professor Chanson. I will have all Centurions to the arena, as well as first-year Valkyries. Thank you.
Of course, yes. Pearl, pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pleasure. Hi. Hello, sweetie. Haven't been meeting
Call
with...
him Snowflake if he does anything dumb.
It's only just fun, you know that. I will not be calling anyone anything without permission, so do not worry about that.
I mean, hey, fair enough. There's no shame in a little friendly competition, though. At least we'll rattle it up when stuff is there.
I suppose so, although I am doing my best to stay on everyone's best page, I suppose so.
Not a bad idea, though. Never said it was a good thing or a bad thing. You pick your own path at the end of the day.
I suppose you're right. But I am happy to be more the first day was quite overwhelming for myself, so having a bit of time and room now to gather myself, I suppose is very
Why do you not want me to speak? Every time. Every time. Sorry, I do not mean to take up more of your time.
They
what
want
do
to
you need
go.
speak with
They
someone,
want you to
Sayori?
go to the ritual room. Ritual.
Yeah. I'll meet you there.
I know how to speak common winter. I swear.
It's very difficult though, I don't blame you, don't worry.
We'll get there.
Yes.
A few hundred years never stopped me before.
Yeah, well, I hope you have many more ahead of you.
Oh gosh. You're telling me.
If your kind have many more years expected, I guess I should...
Technically, I supposedly outlived you too, so I'm still figuring that.
Maybe off our context and maybe Why does he need a hat? Look at them. I like running hair. More valuable
Power anything, self-evaluation of the
Last question.
I'm
gonna fight some clones.
Right. Okay. There's our bully.
Yeah.
There's the big guy.
You mind if I take one for
The staff, perfect timing. You do your work. Without a further ado, introduce yourself to Amara. He is the head of the Valkyrie. Also the council. Amara's at the fan, 4 arms, blonde.
Not bad.
I do. I dropped my big hammer on my head.
You would get mad next. I need a warm up.
On the tree, yeah.
Tree. Mizuki. Tree. You mind if we spar in a bit? Once he's done with all the accessories, I need a warm up.
I just gotta find a partner for myself yet. I haven't find anyone for a partner for myself yet, so
Tree?
Hey.
This
is Candy.
Nico's, and then I'm gonna fight Brown.
If you need anything, you are free to
No,
come
you don't
to
get no
Tom.
more.
I will be happy to help.
All Centurions, to the center of the arena, please. Yeah, good one.
Remember, I can also ask for this.
But, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't
Understand.
The team is already sounding like a peckering role nothing. And a very defensive team at that. So I think we'll actually be okay. Yes, the whole trial is
There we go.
Unfortunately, my chest is probably going to be the thing that has the most deal with somebody else. Fine.
I'm alright.
Insulating my arm from
They did not get tall. I think you got shorter. That's a good idea.
Excuse me?
Oh, yes. No, I believe it's Vanguard.
So Sayori wanted us to give access to that Star Eldry book to that Silas. I must say, I'm surprised how bad of a negotiator she is. I would have thought that she would have had brought something to the table for negotiating a permission. Yet she expects me to just give it with nothing in return? The book will be ours. The book will be returned to our nation, straightforwardly so. Though yet, they refuse to give something substantial. Like Sayori. I know you're capable, yet you could not think about anything. I'm a bit disappointed. After all, I gave you permission to have that book, in regards that you would make a copy. And technicalities speaking, you don't need to fully translate it either. Just a full-on copy of what's written. Does it mean that you need to understand it? Well, you can copy a text without needing to full-on understanding of it. Does it help to have the understanding? Almost definitely. You can't even see that part of the contract.
One different easier. I wouldn't drink a metal. Unless you're like... I think we stay in a circle.
How the fuck am I gonna push big old stone around? I'm the size of your bicep. You're also him, though.
Honestly, I'm so disappointed. Like, I don't know why. Like, Sayori should not be of negotiations.
Alright.
And I'm
you
sure
want to
she
attack or
could
defend?
figure out something that would be intriguing.
Gotcha. So I think I just have to break through your defense? Whatever that implies?
A favor for a favor.
I'll say, I do have the advantage of short. You have to open yourself up a bit. Yeah. Well, also, the other advantage I have is just height. It's on your greed. Yeah. So it's going to be an interesting one, but let's see how this goes for real this time. My hand slipped. There it goes. They did teach me a lot about swapping it, so it's huh and huh. I also, even at shortness, I can't quite reach your face. I think I heard about that one. I got some. it, but we got some.
If anyone touches my antennas, it's like...
You know what? Y'all did teach me. If you're gonna do it all. Nope, that did not work. Dude, go big or go home, you guys said. That's magic. Also, be careful saying that. That hurt. I got height advantage. Nice little gap. Your tail sucks to slide through. I've learned.
Flower crown, Impressive. That's a Centurion's heart. That's number one in the heart, baby.
Yep. Perks of learning to summon them. Alright. We count that as through, or we want to swap it up? We'll give it once more and then we'll swap her up. Doesn't do much, but thoughts there. Alright. We'll call that one we'll call it a B. Alright, now clearly it's time for me to defend. No, you got your other hammer though. Oh, you don't? Is that really the old one?
Yeah. Well, I'm working on a little thing to get it together, but right now I don't know.
I gotcha. I still have some enchants on it.
Oh, yeah. Nah, I gotta go. Hey?
Yeah.
That was good. If I had
really
legs, you would have tripped me up completely.
Say, but reflecting counts. Oh, space is getting contested. Alright. Back it up. Yeah, I let go of that. Slippery. Come on.
Yeah, you're moving the baby. Hold it down on that.
Yes, Your focus was pushing a little bit.
He's going for a lot of grabs, which also makes it harder. Deflecting does not feel good.
It's good.
God, in this instance, I wish magic was allowed. Who saw that one coming? Of course. All or nothing. Exactly. You know, I think we still got some time. Hey, Teach. Make it a little more fair, care if I scale up the hit side? Okay, I was gonna say to give him a little bit more of a fair one.
Not always matter. Depends how you use it.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, no, I was doing a fair thing. I meant more for when he's attacked. Yeah, I'm a little flexible if I can't lie. Why you always see me have this out as far as I can without leverage?
I heard about Doris. He seems to be quite a good member.
Going well with your forming of teams?
I have a team member that can do mending, so I'm very
Yes,
confident
young
in
mistress.
my team. Hello there.
Hello.
Currently considering who I will choose as a fourth member.
I see. I presume most of
I
you...
myself
Hmm?
has completed my team.
Good job.
Recruited all that I need. Yes, thank you.
Yes, and I'm finished with my team as well.
I see.
Apollo?
Huh?
I wanted to ask you a question before you head off.
Oh.
What are your elemental affinities?
Light.
I see. Thank you.
I know.
Yes, you can be off.
Okay.
Very well. I will probably get going myself. I do need to find a fourth candidate. I will see you all
I
later.
wish
Good luck with that.
the best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Who comes to...
So, who have you recruited?
I'll give you that I have a Reneus. And then you can have fun fighting out the rest.
Yes, well, that is a good pick. And I believe you are both light users, correct?
Yes.
Dorius.
Ah, that makes it even more perfect. Good job, Wanya. Good job, Lieutenant. Now, I believe I would just be trying to introduce myself to the whole student body. And trying to remember their names. So if you'll excuse me.
I wish you luck.
Thank you.
So how confident are you in your team?
I would say decently confident. I didn't go for the strongest team or anything like that, but something more generalized.
Wise, considering you don't know what you're even gonna be doing.
True.
Because it's unsure if you're gonna be fighting, defending, trying to take something, sneaking around.
Well, if there's a stealth mission or anything to do with that, I think I automatically fail. It's a bit difficult.
I can imagine so. At least from what you've told me, you have Aaron, and, well, decent when it comes to long range, and can cover quite
Before
a
I
bit
say
of
anything
distance.
else, have you been grabbed for a team?
No, I have not.
Then I don't mind spilling the beans on my side. I have Irenaeus. I am most certainly grabbing Lou whenever he gets around.
Mm-hmm.
I have Pearl, as well as Giovanni.
Giovanni. One of the new people, if not
He's the
mistaken.
other unicorn. Yes.
It's 2 unicorns. Aaron.
It is quite funny. 2 unicorns, 2 jackalopes, and an angel.
I see. Huh.
I've seen Giovanni's work ethic, and I trust that he will be quite good at doing anything he is told.
Hopefully he will not disappoint. There. At least it seems that you have... Well, I can't really say much about most of your people because most of them are the new blood. The ones that are yet to be seen what they're capable of.
For Lou, I know completely well what he can do and is capable of. I know Irenaeus, and he has even said he's learned some new tricks since being... Pearl I met a couple of years ago. We've kept in touch, and as for Giovanni, he's a hard worker, and he's mentioned what he can do.
I see.
And then myself.
Yes, of course, you can never forget yourself. After all, this is the test to test your capabilities as a leader. And let's hope you pass, though I doubt you will fail. I expect you to succeed with flying colors, so to speak.
Oh, don't put that on me. I'll succeed, if not with flying colors. Let's see.
I mean, may I ask you one question here? What do you intend, for example, use for Aaron?
Irenaeus is good in combat capabilities, but if we are to defend a point, he is able to be our high advantage and deal with aerial units. If we are to be moving around, again, very mobile. He's just a good all-rounder as well. If we are to protect something, he can keep the front safe.
For the most part. He can keep it as long as he does not...
For the most part.
Unless you get a disturbance in the air. He is very much a powerful individual, though yet weak at the same time. If you know how to deal with him, that is. That goes for everyone, technically. If you know their capabilities and know their weaknesses.
I only really have one link I'm not too certain of.
I would guess Giovanni? As that one was the one you had?
Yes.
Kind of curious, what are your
And...
elemental...
No, please go ahead.
So, how's the elemental combination so far?
The main core of the team is light. The only one without it is Giovanni. I am a fusion of light and ice. Pearl is a fusion of light and lightning. And both Irin and Lou are soul light users. Giovanni himself is a soul lightning user.
You have very much gone into the light aspect, which is kind of a good and bad thing at the same time. It leaves your team vulnerable for dark.
True. But if I worried about any dark attacks, the dark attacks would also have to worry about the light users.
Indeed.
And if they are a single dark user, I feel like we would be able to overpower them before they can deal with us. If they are a group of dark users, well, it's better to have a bunch of light users than be a single light user.
It also depends what kind of a combatant, if you're going up against a combatant you're dealing with.
True.
Because some are better to take care of multiple people without putting themselves in harm's way.
That's why I grabbed the team I could. We can have a good dealer with people in close quarters as well as people at long range. And anyone at the medium, well, I feel we can also take them pretty decently.
I see. I'm kind of curious, what do you expect to be up against?
And truth be told, I'm not planning for anything in particular. There could be a spar between the teams, and I think that would be fine. There could be a mission of some sorts, or each of us has to retrieve something, or some rescue. There could be a point to protect from the other teams, or we would be the team that attacks. It's a wide variety of things, and all of them could be likely true. The only thing I'm not planning for is, as I said, stealth. It is not my strong suit, and I do not think I could properly lead a team to be so.
At least it's good that you know your strengths and weaknesses then. Know what you cannot handle.
If I'm told to go on a stealth mission, I think I will have to outright just deny it.
No. Is it because of how dazzling you are?
Yes. Unfortunately, I cannot just disable my mana.
That's completely understandable.
I was born like this, so... The least I can do is control the brightness of the sparkles around me.
I'm also curious now to see how the others are gonna make their teams. I already know some of the pieces that's gonna come into play.
While I was talking with Rain about some of the teams, I do know he has already picked for one as well.
At least from what I've overheard, it seems most people have already picked almost most of their teams.
I have a feeling people similar to myself were planning things already.
Which is good. Because that's gonna come in handy in the future. Because typically when it comes to missions, it's always wise to plan months ahead to get a general idea what you might want to make. It's kind of hard to make anything concrete due to the fact you don't know what you're gonna be up against. So a generalized team. That's just a suggestion, or rather one thing that you're gonna learn that's gonna be semi-mandatory moving forward. Pick always a second in command for your team, just in case if you were to meet an unfortunate accident. someone that can take over.
Thankfully, I think I have one for my team this time round.
I'm kind of curious to which one would you dedicate that spot to? I think I know the answer, though I would like to hear it.
It's between two of them. I trust Lou, and he is loyal to me. However, some of the decisions he makes can be influenced by emotion. And I trust Irenaeus from the things that I've heard about him here.
I do agree with trusting Aaron in most cases. The only case when I would never trust Aaron for a second in command position is if I am aware of charms are gonna be involved.
There are a few charm users, and I am slightly keeping an eye on them.
We have some friendly charm users though. Sometimes we might run into creatures or people that are also capable of wielding it. So it's a two-edged sword, to say the least.
I know for myself and Lou, we are both unable to be charmed.
No. I presume that's something that runs in the jackalope's blood?
Yeah, something to do with being a jackalope. Protects us from being under the control of others.
Well, that's always good to know. As there are different races that can deal with charm just by existing. Comes in handy in certain cases. I will not elaborate on which cases until, well, the time is right for elaborations.
Mm-hmm. That sounds good.
And next week you are all to do your little test.
I'm sure you noticed it, but Kyan seems to be behind us.
Kyan?
Behind a tree somewhere. Over to my left.
I see. What in the world
Saw
is
his
he
face poke out for just a second.
What in the world is he up to now? I'm curious. Like, why?
I think we could do something a little funny.
Oh, I know exactly what to do.
Go ahead.
Huh. You say we don't hear anything. Is that so? If that's the case, I hope you don't mind.
Well, oh, hello there, Aura. I was just looking under this bush for, the thing that I lost earlier. Oh, goodness. You see, when I can't find that thing, my hip goes crazy. Bloody hell. Where is it?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Helga. How are you doing?
Hetcha.
Hetcha. Yes. Have you seen a small trinket?
What kind of trinket are you looking for? I'm great at finding and seeing things.
Is that so? You wouldn't happen to use that ability to find my trinket, would you?
What
It
kind
looks,
of trinket?
It looks sort of like a crown-like adornment.
Crown-like adornment.
Yes, but
no,
small.
I don't think I've seen anything like that.
Oh, well, it's not under this bush. I've checked there.
You might have a better shot at finding something like that in the arena.
Well, I've barely been at the arena, though. I've been walking through the forest.
Right. And were you just retracing your footsteps this whole time?
Well, I've been all about the forest with Ensley, you see.
Well, if it's with Ensley, isn't that usually around the well? Are you sure you didn't fall down?
Oh, I
the
already
well?
checked there. Well, I wouldn't have put it in the well. You sure you've not seen anything that looks like a crown-like adornment?
You can check in the arena. There's quite a few people there. I'm sure you can ask them if they've seen any crown-like adornments. Are you talking about like something for clothes, maybe a hat, or something?
Yes. Like you might put it on a hat, but it's a bit small.
I'm sure you can find someone in the arena who can tell you.
All right, I guess I'll try. All right, I'll be seeing you, Helga. Hetcher.
Hetcher.
Sorry. Where's the arena again?
If you're looking for arena, you're going the complete opposite direction. I keep forgetting that some people like to, well, literally eavesdrop sometimes in this academy, which is a little bit annoying.
I think they've been keeping an eye on me. I've seen them here and there during the week.
Any particular reason?
The family have been dealing with mine for some time. So, something like that, probably.
Is it some kind of like bad blood between the two families?
As far as I know, the families are dealing with each other prosperously.
Still. I wish some people would just stop sneaking around like that. It's either they do it like that, or they literally hide in a place and literally trying to take notes of each individual people, whilst they believe no one is, well, noticing that they're trying to.
I mean, the best way to get notes on someone is just to remember them.
Yes. Though it's another thing if you have an individual literally squeezing their ear against the door to listen into a conversation.
It sounds like you speak from experience.
Unfortunately, I do. Apparently, some individuals in this academy have made that a habit.
I see. I'll keep that in mind.
There's a reason why me and some others prefer disguise. Kinda hard to do that in disguise.
Well, maybe by next week when I show off what I can do, I'll join you up there.
You saying you can fly?
I've got good control of my mana, as I've said.
That's gonna be interesting to see then. I will admit I've already been a little bit surprised considering the Valora is capable of apparently flight from what I've seen.
Yes, they're able to stay midair without much trouble. I don't know how well they can fly up in particular. I haven't seen them go too high.
I've seen them almost reach the typical height where Eren resides on.
I see. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Though one major difference is they seem to get to one point or another within an instant.
Has something to do with the magic. They called it Flash or something.
Yes.
I don't have a full name for it.
Unpleasant for my eyes, to say the least, though. Yes, it seems to be something related to their magic. Probably similar how lands have their lightning step.
To be honest, the person I'm worried about the most for these cavalry classes is Lai.
Yeah, they've already made an interesting pick, if I may say so. A matter of fact, I believe some students would probably they got one of the students that they claim to apparently be one of the strongest students. I'm not so sure if I completely agree with that sentiment, though they're a very useful one.
Was it them who grabbed Elwyn? Is that who I'm thinking of?
I'm not sure. They are at least the one that grabbed Bjol, if you're familiar with them.
Ah, I see. I did try to grab Amaris, but he seemed to be a bit iffy.
Well, it would certainly just increase your firepower. True,
it would.
Yeah, though at the same time, it might just be overdoing it a little bit. You already have Eren that covers that department quite excellently.
Something of a scorched earth strategy. The real pick I wanted, but sadly am not able to have because they won't be around, they'll be busy, was Fizzy.
Fizzy? Another one of the new ones, if I'm not mistaken?
Yes, a Valkyrie. One of the few people who can heal with light mana.
I can see why you want them. A light-based team with a light healer? You can ask for anything better? Well...
They also duel with water, so... another coverage.
Actually, now to think about it, is this the year of the light or something? So many of y'all
You say that, but there's also a ton of dark users.
True.
If I go grab my notebook right now, I can count each one. Though, we did also get the new Jackalope and the Homunculi.
Yes, I don't think they have made a team potentially yet. Or maybe they have.
I saw they were talking with one of the other New Years. So they might have incidentally found a team in a weird way. I talked with them for a bit. They seem a bit, not uptight, but like a workaholic.
I can also feel
No
like
nonsense.
the new one is probably also in a more of a disadvantage compared to you all. They just
True.
came in. They haven't managed to get that one day of familiarizing themselves with the different people.
Suki, chorus, it's time for the fight.
Having the week to talk to people, find out the things they can do, and such was good.
Hello, Mariel.
Am I intruding on something private?
Not too much. Is there anything you need?
Yes. I will ask a bit of a qualifying question first. Being that you are one of the student council representatives for cavalry, you would not be able to participate on any of the teams that we are creating, I'm
I
guessing?
am technically able to partake as we already have the student council president in the rosters.
Oh.
Not with me.
Okay, that was actually my first thought. It just kind of you giggled at the inopportune time, I suppose. But yes, if it would not be too much trouble, might I kind of you giggle?
I suppose I can help after all. I'm here to help in every single cavalry, especially when it comes to your entrance exams. After all, I want to see all of you succeed. So if you wish me to join you, then by all means.
It is much appreciated. It just so happens that of the capabilities I'm aware that you have, it sort of works perfectly with what I was planning with my team.
I see. If you wish, we can discuss it in detail at a little bit later time.
Yeah. There is only
I'm going to request that as my mentor, talk to everyone and at my team.
Say that again. A dead student is trying to get my attention every now and then, so you were saying?
I'm going to request that as my mentor, you don't reveal everything about my team.
I will be trying to be as kind as possible, considering the unfortunate circumstances. But like I said, I wish to see all of us succeed. Though, depending on the circumstances, I might need to be a little bit, well, ruthless. As it would not do any favor if I'm holding back. In any kind of regards, we need to play fair and square. Do we not?
True, true.
Besides, I won't do too much considering, in this case of scenario, well, I'm just a support role. I'm not in a leading role.
Very well.
Apologies.
Oh no, you're completely fine.
Yeah. I'll leave you two to your conversation then. Thank you very much, young mistress.
I won't lie, that came as a slight surprise, as I was not expecting to be dragged into this year's trials. I thought I was gonna be able to watch it all from the sidelines for once.
You could have chosen not to participate.
I could, though. When asked in this kind of scenarios, then of course why should I not accept? if they desire help. They would require, for me to say no, I would require a proper reason to say no, as I'm treating it as an actual mission. So we typically ask every individual student to join the teams on our expeditions, and they're willing to join in. Well, I might as well return the favor.
That's good then. Personally, I don't mind it.
Yeah, though I will say one thing that's gonna be annoying, and I will admit it. If by any chance this ends up being another group against group exercise, I really hope I don't come up against your group, because that would be the third, almost fourth time I'm shooting down Aaron. Me and Aaron have a tendency to end up on opposite sides.
I see. Well, then I'll hope I'm not on the opposite side of you if it comes to that.
I hope so as well. As it gets tiring. I rather prefer working with Aaron at times than always against. But then again, me and Aaron are basically
honestly, I should have just grabbed all of the cavalry heads. Would have been funny.
All of the cavalry heads, well, that would be kind of difficult because there's only two in that position, and that's me and Winter. Though if you were referring to a council, then you could have formed the entire squad of council members.
It would be fun, but I don't think it'd go too well.
You would be surprised. Quite a few of the people on the council are quite decent if they work together.
Maybe, but I'd like to be a little bit more control. Dealing with the people I know personally and the first years makes it a bit easier on myself. I know Irenaeus will listen to orders. You will as well. Bell is a good friend, and I don't think they'd have any intention of doing anything against what I say, as long as I'm not telling them to kill someone. And Giovanni seems like he'll listen to anything, as long as he gets to do something.
I would also say this: if we end up being on the opposite sides in this endeavor, well, I suppose I can only say, I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
Though I should probably go and check up on Mariel to see what they have in store. As I rather like to know which ones I'm working with, even if I'm not in a commanding position. I like to know which ones I need to keep in mind.
Very true.
And hey, even another thing, just to put your mind at ease. You have to keep in mind, most of your people are new bloods. I've not seen their capabilities. The only one I've seen truly of their capabilities and know far too well is Aaron's. And it goes likewise the other way around. So I would say it's fair. Would you not?
A little bit.
Also, at some points after the exams, I'm gonna have some assignments for you all to do. Quite a basic one. The one assignment
That is
needs to
more
be
than
done.
fine. If you have any more extra assignments for me as your mentee, please feel free to give them to me as well.
The one I'm probably gonna be handing you all is assignment as a, well, one of the heads of cavalry, other than just mentor. Though if I come up with a assignment for you as a mentee, well, I will be sure to let you know.
Well, I can't really do anything with any stone that's got lightning in it. That's my weakness.
I see.
Hello.
Okay. I was actually just about to ask that. Oh yes. Hello. I'm just asking a few qualifying questions to Mr. Stone here.
No.
So I will be on our
There you
team
are.
as well.
Ah, we're gonna be on the same. Gonna be on a team again.
It would seem so.
You fought together before?
Oh yeah.
Perfect. Perfect.
She had really good control of the air, and she's got a good long-range weaponry. They're really good for you. Also, scouting.
Yes.
She's really good at scouting.
Yes. Well, he's what I would have you be doing on our team as well. The two other members that I recruited are Mr. Victor and Miss Zylia, I think her name was. The tall one with the horns and the veil. Ideally, given my own mana and the way that it works, the primary functions of our team will be area denial and area control. And I chose you specifically, one, because you are obviously very tall and durable, and you have a great shield, which is very good for denying entry to a specific area, but as well that you are a gargoyle, you are actually immune to most of my abilities. Well, not completely immune, but at least they will not affect you like they would affect someone of flesh and bone.
Well, what are your abilities, if I may ask?
It's a peculiar little thing of nature and dark fusion. It allows me to manipulate the sense of individuals.
Yeah, I'll be honest, that just makes me itchy, but I can get through it.
It might make you a little itchy, but that would probably be the worst of it.
Which is really, really odd, because I shouldn't feel stuff, but that stuff. Ugh.
I see. If there is any sort of comfortability matter with it, I suppose we can work around that, but...
Nah, if
when
you
I
use
cast
it,
my
I should be
mana-
fine.
Yes, when I cast my mana in an area, it can create something like a bush that would tangle and trap people within. Though with your sturdy legs, I would imagine you'd be able to rip it apart quite easily.
Yeah, vines ain't gonna hold me down too much.
Yes. Perfect. You'll be able to control certain areas very, very well, I would say. Between that, Misalia's not barrier, what she can drop down, darkness. I would ask, Do you? I suppose I've never asked this, which is kind of amazing. But you, what is your vision in the dark like?
Well, it depends. Magical, it's not the worst considering, well, I thrive in darkness.
Of course.
It really does.
And as for you? I would imagine that you are simply blinded in darkness.
I mean, I guess.
I suppose that might cause a bit of an issue, but we can at least have you perhaps overhead calling out certain positions of people within dark barriers, or shrouds, or veils, or things like that. And as well, you would not always be controlling space with those veils and barriers. You would at least sometimes be controlling space within my own area control spells. So I think this would work out quite perfectly.
Whatever you need of me, you got me.
As for offense, we have Victor's capabilities of getting behind people, messing up their coordination, and then we can push in through there, control the space. And
Ooh, I already like you talking about controlling the tempo. Sounds awesome.
Yes. Best way to win a fight is to make your enemy fight on your terms.
Damn straight.
Indeed. Indeed, I
Well,
couldn't
perfect.
agree
It
more.
seems you're a perfect match for my team then. And I look forward to working with you, Mr. Stone.
Hell yeah. There you go. Alright, now we got you, Mariella. Victor, Azalea. So yes, we got some team coordination.
Would ideally get the other two together so that we could fully discuss what our abilities are and how they might be able to more effectively bounce off of each other, but what I was saying was just my initial thoughts on gathering you four up together.
I can only say
Well, thank
Victor's... I'm gonna say Victor's already a good pick, considering I have actually used him for actually disruptions in the past, and he did execute that perfectly.
I see.
Oh, this team is just full of tricks and little things. I'm already getting excited.
I'm glad.
At the same time, I wish you luck, Stone. You're the less mobile out of the bunch from my knowledge.
Oh, sure. But don't let me hit you. That's what you believe.
That would be the main danger.
Plus, also, I'm the attention gatherer. I'll be a little showboat while everybody getting distracted on me.
The attention grabber, is it?
That's what I'm going for.
I can see it.
I'm just sitting there grabbing everybody's attention, swinging my mace. We got all the operatives going in there and making the strikes.
I see.
Yes. I don't believe that we've actually properly introduced ourselves to each other. I got your name when you introduced yourself to the rest of Cavalry, but
yes.
My name is Mariel.
Hello. I do not do physical contact, though. My
That's
apologies.
Oh, I perfectly understand. Yes,
But
it's
a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Are you...
I wish you luck in
you.
like coming up.
Are you also a first year, or are you a later year?
Oh, yes, I am a first year.
Ah. Have you gathered your group yet?
Yes, I've just made the final preparations now. I suppose I still need to get all of them together in a room to further discuss what our game plan will be, but...
Excellent.
Yes.
I have also done so, which admittedly I'm rather happy with, considering I only just got here, so I had to make a bit quicker arrangements than I probably would have preferred to in such a circumstance.
You are on much shorter notice than the rest of us, so my respect. I wish you luck.
Fortunately, the group almost formed itself, as it is people that seem to be rather well versed in interacting with each other, so I'm hoping that assists in the matter.
Yes. Yes.
Well, let's say I'm open to interrupting. You're not.
We've been dismissed from helping out with the Centurion sparring.
Perfect.
There's only a few people I have to be very careful to heal as I might injure myself in the process.
So, is it Professor Ironwood punches people to heal them?
I can confirm this.
I can confirm that.
He actually can even do it to the point of it's mended. So not even
How
just physical body.
And it doesn't hurt?
I mean,
know that actually.
it feels kind of funny.
He defies logic, to say the least.
It's my boy right
I
there.
mean, I would be willing to take your word a bit more on that front, but I am...
It's a bit interesting.
How you doing, man?
The idea of that sounds frightful.
Considering what you are made of, I'm not too surprised.
The defender's lost, though. I thought I was going to be able to hold on.
Yes, that is part of it, but
It's quite impressive to see you become 10 foot something.
I don't prefer being touched for any reason, let alone unless it's absolutely necessary.
And also became very tall and used grease magic to cripple everyone else.
I would rather have a working arm if it came down to it, but probably could be
It's just training them.
rigid the whole time.
You use your magic in practice without like,
little bit faster
getting
than just
everybody like hurt.
A little bit, yeah. I don't think that's possible.
Why
But I would
did you have a
right.
castle?
You say macaron?
We're making macaroni on Tuesday with tuna. It has been decided.
It is certainly a very
Yes, on Tuesday.
Yeah,
Would you
sounds
also like
delicious.
macaroni?
flashy
The
spell.
noodles with some tuna.
Yes, I
Okay, make
think
enough for 7 people.
it's from one of our new professors.
Alright.
I suppose I
cook every night and
Where's the chateau?
Believe so. Otherwise, that is
We'll be
a
glad for us to share some.
wild amount of
There you go.
mana control
there you go.
for someone who's in studies.
Where myself and literally 2 other people make snacks at midnight and talk about their feelings.
There we go.
Yeah.
I would like to also join. It is important for me to make snacks for me and my sister, since we typically get hungry throughout the day.
What the hell?
Huh.
I don't know, and I don't
So
want to be judged by
Nako's
it.
book is now proceeding in further.
I mean, it didn't help that I kind of charged Diana earlier. That's probably what.
Also, I don't think you want to be sitting on my shoulder with more and more of my armor, so that's why I put you on the head.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
I also hope that you're adjusting well.
Definitely should not
Hoping I'm not getting used to
It has been a pleasant experience thus far, yes.
Probably because you're big.
That hurts to even have my eyes closed.
If people are going to be using this much mana, perhaps I should take advantage of the fact that I am not using much of my own to provide them some later if they
Yeah,
are
though
receptive to my element at least.
I should also probably mention Nako is probably one of the people with the most amount of magic. They are known to have a normal high magic reserve.
We're limit testing.
Understood.
Okay, excuse me, I don't want to stop anyone. I need to go very far back, apparently.
That'll be nice.
Fair enough.
Very fun.
It likes that direction.
Yeah, you need to get smaller, maybe.
Alrighty.
But even for someone like them, if they were in need, one of my capabilities does actively permits the transfer of mana from one person to another, just through a medium, though, and even in that doesn't even have to be the same time. It can be asynchronous.
Yes,
my
that's
team and
quite
I are
handy
looking
to
at getting
have the
tomorrow
capability of doing
morning.
such things.
I create crystals that can be infused with mana of most elements, and can be drawn upon by another later to recover their own reserves if they are receptive to the element therein.
I'm actually glad to hear that. Finally, we have one person that can do that work again. We used to have one in the past in cavalry that did it.
Oh?
They are no longer part of the academy, unfortunately.
So, probably later, so I don't close them a little bit. To Ash.
How this?
Possible, but it is difficult to watch out.
I swear, though, that dead student and trying to haunt us from the void, it's
If
getting
you
annoying.
prefer, can
To say the least.
I was gonna say, if you prefer looking this way, it might help. I'm not sure. I've noticed some people having headaches
the ground-
looking certain directions.
Around.
Yeah, I think I also know what's causing it to some extent. So I will see if I can talk to the teachers about.
I'm curious what's
That
thing
is-
over there. I see. But you were saying? Oh, okay.
Yes, there was at one point when I was a first year was a student that named Onyx, a obsidian gargoyle. They was also capable of making crystals of the various types of elements. As I mentioned, they shortly left after I joined school.
The only limitation that I have is that they do not seem very receptive to receiving elements that are composed in any way of water or fire. But they can be. But whoever draws upon them is only limited by. I do not know if they would have difficulty from the crystal itself, but the element is more the important matter.
You say that
At least to my understanding, I have not really had many opportunities to test this, as I have not really been around many magically inclined individuals aside from my family. The golems I couldn't test it on.
If there's one person I would recommend to sometimes work alongside would probably be Mr. Wilhelm, as they sometimes even include the. Well, I have had them make items out of elemental crystals. They're quite adept at.
Yes. Well, they are not. They're not permanent, but they can stay in their infused state for a prolonged period of time, even several days, and are even receptive to engravings. They could be used for runic spells and reactions as well. You just have to be careful not to damage them in the process.
Yes, considering
I
can imagine.
learned the hard way that they are temperamental in that regard.
And yes, also from what you said earlier, that they are not susceptible well with water and fire, you said. By chance, are they made using...
I believe that I believe they are is a result of the nature of my magic.
And
it
I-
is
May I
a
take a
combination of, I believe, yes.
If I were to guess, I would estimate clay and ice, as those are two elements that are typically weak.
You'd be correct that they are the. You would be correct that those are the constituent elements of what my magic entails, but they have combined into one suited for creation of crystals. It is easiest to refer to as simply just crystal magic, but Mother had taken to giving it a name of prismancy. I believe it was very much the intended outcome of the creation of my body, to try to have such a combination occur.
There is one artisan I know that also uses a type of prismatic magic. Miss Kokery.
I have met her. I have not seen her cast her magic, though, so I cannot say whether or not I would consider it a similar thing, but I will keep my eye out if I see her practicing any.
Yes. Kokery utilizing a method where she absorbs the elements to form shields of the corresponding element. Her prismatic form is based of light and clay.
I could see such magics working in a similar regard, though the constituent elements would likely change the resultant properties a bit. Mine are a bit more ephemeral, I'd say, because of the ice aspect.
Indeed.
But as temporary as they can be, they are also quite adept.
Quite adept, and I'm gonna say quite valuable. As I'm gonna be all honest, I can already see how that can come in handy in the future. I won't elaborate too much in the current state until...
That's more than alright. I'm sure I'll find out a good use for a number of my skills in due time. I simply wish to be able to provide a valuable service here while I am also partaking of their wisdom.
Yes, this school have a bunch of wisdom to be given. After all, it's, well, regarding the best of the Vandiles, so...
And there's still so much I am very curious about. I will certainly say I am intrigued in what will be coming in a few weeks from now.
Are you referring to the exam, or what's after it?
No, beyond the exam. I was given a bit of an indication by Miss Sayori when they showed me the room for it, and very much would like to see what it is like when it is being utilized, as it was... I do not know how best to explain it, but it was a very pleasant feeling entering that room.
I see.
It felt comforting.
Well, I'm quite sure you will have then a wonderful time within there, as I know quite a few of the student body are essentially enthralled in that room, I would say.
Is it really that much of a spectacle in there?
Apparently. Personally, I don't see the appeal, though others practically live in there.
I see. An interesting dichotomy, but I suppose I'll have to see for myself when they teach more about what the specifics of it were. Admittedly, it was a bit of an interesting statement. I have never really heard anything about these stars having voices, let alone that they can be conversed with.
I would only recommend to exercise extreme caution.
I assume that there is a likely reason why it is something that has not been heard of. I am sure they won't be more than elaborate in the explanation as to that very topic. I will heed your words. But this curiosity does feel like one that should be at least sated.
And I can respect that. After all, we all chase after what we're curious after, one way or another.
That I can agree with completely. But I think it has been nice to walk around just to get a feel for the place. The tour is one thing, but getting to look around without any particular goal in mind is also a pleasure in itself.
Also, if you ever need anything, just feel free to ask and I shall try my best to help. After all,
I will keep that in mind.
It's my duty as one of the heads of a cavalry to try to help as much as possible.
I would imagine that you would probably extend that offer even if you weren't, so...
Yes, though.
Considering something that you were doing solely out of obligation.
Still, it's always kind to at least extend the hand, even though obligation might be there.
It is very welcomed all the same. It is something I imagine will very much help the adapting period here. as it is very different from home, that much is certain. For starters, you can talk to most people here and they'll be able to respond back.
Yeah, you said
Most of
we. You said you were from Jiangxi, if I don't recall wrong.
Yes, Yangshi, nearby the region of the Shangyao Harbor.
I see.
But the vast majority of the household is composed of mother's creations who serve as the staff for the family's estate. So that's the rest of the family can focus on their individual interests.
I had a feeling that was
They
the
are
case.
very diligent in their work, but they are not much for conversation.
Well, then I hope you adapt well here, where you can have conversation at every single turn.
I'm sure I will. Though I will admit I am a little nervous for the exams, just because, well, the mystery of it all is giving me plenty of ways to imagine of what it could be, even though I imagine that it will probably be far less intensive than what I'm believing it could be.
Only time will tell.
That indeed.
I should probably find Mariel again. Oh, I already found him. Take care.
Regiment, so I was offering if they wish to get up earlier in the morning, they can join me.
Usually I do the morning trainings with students, hand-to-hand combat workout for a while.
I see. Fairly small. Though that would just about cover my own area control.
I could do it again if you'd like.
Hello.
Yes, please. Oh, so that's your name. Pleasure to meet you.
My name is Aura, as you just heard. One of the council representatives for cavalry.
Sultan Galrain, Vanguard First Year.
Pleasure to meet you, Sultan.
Pleasure's all mine.
No, it's...
I'm just watching and learning
It's
some of the
limit.
new students as well.
I could probably practice it, but...
Well, it's only natural. This is the time of learning. Get yourself familiarized with your fellow peers.
Yes, I'm learning of so many new species I didn't even know existed.
This one will last much longer.
3 prime examples.
It is quite...
No.
In the depths of Neptune, we don't see as much of a diverse range.
Very similar, don't. And is this one physical, or can I walk through this one? Is it physical? Or...
Yes, it is. It is physical, but I can allow you in. That's okay.
You can help me then. You can help me figure out how to harden my shadows for armor.
I would be more than happy to.
Oh,
Dad
this
told me.
is beautifully disorienting, actually.
It is.
I see. It makes the barrier look like it is much larger than it actually is. Fascinating. Okay.
And I can hold this up much longer. So I can't really do anything else. I have to concentrate on doing this. So I could physically heal someone, do like bandages or things like that. I do know how to do that. But magically healing would take more concentration.
Okay. Alright, you can drop this now.
Very. So how are you finding it, being council?
And then
I suppose it's
one more.
alright.
My common
Not too
emotions.
much difference from what I've already
Are you
done.
alright with being affected with it?
I suppose so. I'm already quite calm.
Makes sense. I don't
me
know
too.
much of the ordeals that you all have had guessing to where you
Intimately.
are, so...
Real quick,
I
if you
see.
two stand nearby, you will be affected by common emotions, just so you are aware.
I see. Well, common emotion is a type of charm, which don't really affect my kind too much.
Okay? If you hear the humming, then that is it.
It's almost put me to sleep.
That is the intention.
Fascinating. Pardon me. Yes.
Alright.
Alright. Well. Let's see. If we had Mr. Stone nearby, this would actually be the perfect opportunity.
I can grab him real quickly if you wish.
He's by the arena.
If it's no trouble.
Yeah.
I just need to figure out. Do you think I could do
So?
training, this week with just trying to see how long I can stay in the air pressure?
A small gathering for
If you wish, we can do
the team.
shot. Is
Oh.
but I advise
Blitz never gives up beyond the grave.
I designed the one
No.
back at home. So
Yeah,
Like
well,
small
I
gathering
stopped
over there
because
for
I
us.
was like,
others
keep
can do
going.
it, and they're more
Physically, I keep fighting,
The
but
team
if I-
gathering.
of what they have in store.
No,
on
the
what
other thing about Blitz in the grave, what?
Yeah.
You want to slowly.
Oh, you're...
Thank
Only
you.
the Valkyries on
I'll
standby.
explain that later.
Alright. You might help me
Puts
out.
too much strain on the body, the lungs.
Unfortunately.
They really.
Sometime with them.
Yeah, sometimes it can leave
I
some scarring in
kind of
terms
found out about
of
it.
providers on there.
Me and
They
Menace had a
compliment
little thought.
my health and everything just to make sure I take care of my
Unfortunately... He may be on the other side of the grave, though, yet he likes to harass us with his shadows. How lovely. How absolutely lovely.
Is that cavalry thing happening today?
That cavalry exam and everything happens next week.
Ah.
Hence why
I'll be
a
ready.
meeting now is advised.
Understood.
I have magic bread?
Oh, you kept throwing bread at people, so I just assumed that was something to do with
I
your...
brought Mr. Stone.
Oh! Oh, you were in the kitchen!
Yo!
Ah!
Yes,
oh,
you threw bread at me, so I was a bit confused.
yeah, my bad.
Hello.
How you doing, partner?
We were having fun in the kitchen.
Oh, I'm
I was
doing
yelling that the new
wonderful.
students are breaking in, and then I threw bread at them.
Good, good.
No, just your way. Yes, I was just about to ask. Nothing personal, of course. Merely as a matter of keeping the team's plans and tactics private.
I will be over here.
Alright.
Worst case scenario, we
Okay.
could move over towards the blacksmith training area, as I believe no one is over there. It's up to you.
It's perfectly fine over here. If they see a small circle of people over here, they probably will not bother us. I mean, ideally they would not bother us. It would be quite rude, honestly. I suppose I've had to do that a few times today, and I feel quite rude about that. Well, it is no issue. Alright.
A lot of new students came in and I threw bread at them.
Why did you do that, by the way? He was just talking about that. That's... Why did you throw bread at new students?
They were breaking into the kitchen.
So you threw bread at them?
Yeah, the new students were getting the tour, and then they were about to enter the kitchen where a bunch of us were, and I was like yelling, man the defenses, prepare the tables, get ready the baguettes, and then they entered and I threw bread.
Yeah, you're up to your shenanigans again.
Yeah, it was really funny.
No,
And then Dorian told me that
Mr.
their
Victor.
first impression of me is that I threw bread at them, so it's probably going to be a lot to explain.
You may never live that down.
Well, what's the term? I can explain.
But it was funny.
Okay. Well, now to get to business so that we can all get on with our days a bit quicker. I would just like to explain what I had in mind for you four. See if you had any comments or perhaps your own ideas on how you might be better able to mesh and synergize as a team. So, given that, both mine, Mr. Victor's, and Miss Xylia's abilities are heavily focused around controlling certain areas, the primary focus would be, with Mr. Victor's abilities of dipping in and out of shadows to push past certain enemy defenses, and then establish the area where he has the advantage, we can push in with him, and then control the area using your abilities, your great shield, and what was it, the mace that you used. And then you would have Miss Aura to man the skies, call out positions, be able to essentially maneuver around any opposition we may face when we have taken a certain area controlled.
The dark sphere is indiscriminate. It blinds everyone unless you are pure dark.
Right.
You will need to use other senses if you have them.
Yes.
So I would
That
be
wouldn't be
absolutely
the
fine
one.
in his.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Both you and Miss Aura would be able to see just fine within it, but as for me and
Aura, you're
some,
pure dark.
No, I am not.
I mean, technically, if you want to just say,
Remember, I'm a wind as well.
if anybody's sitting in there with my mace,
forgot.
and I do a whole full body swing, everybody in there is going to be hurting.
Oh yeah, you just wildly swing, but you might hit allies. as
Oh,
well.
no. I did not say wildly swing. I said a circle swing.
Yes.
I could keep that in
So
mind.
if
That's
you
not
swing,
Yes,
fine,
well, it would not be
semantics.
too much
If
of
you
an
swing
issue
and
if you
allies
had,
are in it, you won't know.
Right. But it would not be too much of an issue if we had either you or Miss Xylia to be able to call out if he is good to swing or not.
Yeah, it's true.
This
I
is
could
true.
easily do that.
Yes.
I can as well.
And then...
what they
ideally
say?
once-
I'm a menace.
Right.
I should warn you, I don't have any combat experience or know really how to fight.
I see.
I'm mostly used to supporting or healing.
What time is the
We'll keep that
cavalry
in mind.
test happening?
Truthfully, I have no idea, but I would imagine it would happen earlier in the day.
Well, yes, during the day, but I'm.
If I were to take an estimated guess, I would say it's gonna probably happen soon after the morning announcements. As they typically
That
do.
doesn't give us a lot of time. I
Well,
was
what,
thinking it
what
would
were
be
you thinking?
beneficial to have her do a simulation. It's sort of 2-on-2. But
Perhaps I could throughout the week.
throughout the week, maybe, yeah.
Perhaps.
If some of us have time to get together throughout the week, I can try.
I mean, if anybody tries to jump on you, I got your back. I'll get them right off.
It's
you,
not so
Thanos.
much protection I'm worried about. It's the lack of battle experience. Things
No, I get you.
happen.
Worst case scenario, I will put my smoke screen down or put my shield up and throw them out.
Yes.
So
I will.
protecting
we will, of course,
myself is okay.
I'll be on the lookout for you. And if you get into a situation that you cannot handle, call out to one of us. And if, as long as one of us is watching, ideally we would not get to that point in the first place. But Yes, it's always a possibility. The same goes for really any of us. If any of us gets spilled out or we bite off a bit more than we can chew, the call will be made to retreat and regroup, get back to an area that we do have control over, and reestablish ourselves.
If it also helps, in my repair, I've also been studying leadership tactics. I may be able to confuse the enemy by making random call-outs that don't actually have a plan there.
I suppose, but that might risk confusing us just as much.
I do have another question.
Yes.
Will all the other cavalry groups be fighting at once, or is it?
That's the thing. We don't actually know. Part of the exam is that we do not know what we are preparing the team to do. It's more so just to gather up people that can basically do anything. I would assume that it's combat-based, considering that it is a military academy after all.
If it's anything like me and Aura did before, it was one team against one team.
It's a possibility,
My
though.
only
It's a
concern is what is the lethality? Because water magic is very dangerous for me. So I do not know.
Right. That would be a good thing to go over quickly.
I will state
I mean,
this.
of course, it is just an examination. I can't imagine that we would be fighting to kill each other.
Not to
And if
kill,
anyone
but
does
you
do that,
certainly can hurt.
Yes,
It certainly
we can hurt
Even
each other.
during the
The
year
slightest
two.
touch.
Though I will state that as well. Bear in mind, we're gonna most likely have every single other cavalry that's Valkyrie. That's not a part of the examination on standby, and Professor Ironwood more than likely. So there will be people capable, available
You'll
at
be
a moment's
tended to pretty
notice.
quickly.
They also tend to be quite decent at intervening in mid-combat when it comes to something serious. Case in point, we had a incident of one of the Oni brothers dealing with blood and them losing control completely. Curse you, Blitz. Apologies. Where were I? Right. The teachers will intervene in a moment's notice the second something goes astray. What was I was trying to say?
Yeah.
Then I will make sure at least Professor Ironwood is aware of my conditions.
Right. That would be a good thing to go over, what our elemental weaknesses are. Just obviously, based off of what our mana types are, it would be light and... I'm not certain what the...
Light and clay.
The wind is. Light and clay. Light and fire, I believe. Light and water.
Light and water.
Light and...
What am I made of?
Just light, actually. You're just dark. My bad.
No, what am I made of?
Wood. Ah, you're also light and fire.
I'm only
And then
weak to
for
fire
you-
because I'm made of wood.
That's-
Otherwise,
yes,
if
I
I'm
see.
in form, it's no different than burning.
Nice. And then water and lightning, right?
Yeah, you got it. Water just more makes me arrogant than it's more of a weakness. Lightning is the real one that if I get hit by that, I'm not doing well.
Okay. And
I do have others.
suppose,
More other allergies to be made aware of. Salt and iron. I cannot touch either.
Oh. Well, that's.
Hello,
that's
did you guys like
really
something to
unfortunate.
drink? We have refreshments.
Yes.
Oh, yes. What kind of drinks are there?
It is agua fresca, made with tropical fruits.
Ah, yes, this again. Of course.
Yes. It is the tasty one that I made.
Thank you very
last
much.
night. I should make you
can't
like summer
really-
fruits variation.
I can't really
I
taste
will
it, but can I
pass,
partake anymore?
unfortunately.
Yes, it is cold. Can you feel cold?
It's not magical, is it?
A little bit, yeah.
All the magic in it has been neutralized.
Ew.
Okay. Thank you.
I didn't even see you there. Let me get you one as well.
Yes, that is Victor. He's with his
Are you
mate
gonna
at the
order
moment.
glass?
Oh, congrats.
What did you
Yes.
want me to say?
I
What?
know, right?
What did you say? What did you say? Takes a big cup.
What's
What
the
did you
matter?
say?
I didn't say nothing.
Uh-huh.
Oh, but she's your mate.
Yeah.
Okay, that's factual, but...
Man, I miss Aki. I gotta send her a
I
message.
think the only people that are left are anyone that is up on the platform there. Someone jumped off.
in the bag.
Oh, that was Arwen. Okay.
Well, if you want to get up, you can use the runes there, and they will take you straight
Yeah.
up.
You may want to drink.
Let me just put my
Where do you give it
put my parcel on my
No,
arm.
Kokiri and Andraste, beyond the arena on the grass.
Oh. I did not see them.
I
Everyone's
want to
also
store it
over
for
there.
later because I can't.
Yeah, I should go back.
Right now to drink.
I'm sorry.
Thank you again.
Unless you give me like a straw.
Do you want me to hold it for you and take a sip?
Actually, rude.
Not right now.
Man,
Not right now. That is something we'll do privately later.
I can't taste food, but mana with food. Kinda good.
I see.
As a like out of character note, when you see her drinking, she just tips it, disappears.
Well, if you're not well with iron, is it just iron?
Just iron.
You're not allergic to tungsten, are you, by any chance?
Yeah.
Not that I'm aware of.
Yes. I myself also have an allergy to copper.
Oh, I definitely is one you definitely can't touch if you see me in it. So
Yes. Though the tungsten, I feel, would work for all of us here. I do not think any of us would have an allergy to
yeah,
that one.
tungsten's one of my regulars, so it's the toughest thing I got.
Yes.
Oh, and the heaviest. If you need me to not move, that's the one.
I see. So it does also incapacitate your mobility.
Well,
I'm completely turned around.
I mean,
Are you
true,
completely unable to move, or is it just very slow?
No, I can move. It's just slow.
I see. All right, perfect.
If I use a little bit of extra mana, I can make myself move pretty decently fast, but I'm still kind of sluggish either way.
Right.
Probably steal you over here shortly.
Okay.
We got a lot of the versatility in this team.
Yeah. Are there any other concerns that we would need to bring up or plan around?
Yes. Sadly. If my veil is taken off, I cannot make eye contact with people. Otherwise, it risks a feral state.
When
I see.
Should that happen, find me immediately.
How you doing, Bonner?
Okay.
You can calm me down.
Oh yes. Hello, Winter.
Winter?
I have one
And then-
little other thing. I haven't really been able to work it out completely yet, but I may have two other options incoming before this happens. One that'd be good for long range, and one good for defense. That's just not just for me.
Weaponry, you mean, or abilities?
An ability.
I see.
Actually, people who went to Neptune might not like this. I've learned how to make cannonballs.
Hey. I already feel bad for the angels.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the other one should be an iron wall that I can use for offense or defense. Defense for a whole wall, offense punching through the ground like an attack.
I see.
But they've been kind
I
of
suppose, yes, you will.
difficult
Have to be a
to
little careful
manifest.
using that around Miss Zylia here. Farewell, Mr. Winter.
And then the last thing I have, if I get too emotional, I will scream, and it is not pleasant.
Frequencies. That's not really my either. Not that I get disabled, but it's not good. It's like that itchy feeling.
Okay.
I think it's because it's what manicore disruption, something like that.
Okay. We'll have to keep that in mind then. Does your
That's
combo
all I can think.
does your combo motions work on yourself?
It does.
Okay.
So if I'm
I suppose I will have to be
in
aware
a
of.
feral state, then
If
it
you're
doesn't
already
really
not
work.
doing well, then right.
Yes.
I'll keep an eye on you when just monitoring your emotional state. Then I'll be aware of that. All right. Anything else?
Let me think. I don't believe so. If I do think
I'm
of
as good
something, I'll come
taking
to
an
you
order
during
as
the
giving
week.
one.
All right. You know? Yes. Yeah. Then throughout the week, we will. I will, of course, be working with you to help you at least get some basic combat fundamentals worked out.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you.
Though it is a little late right now, and truthfully, I've had quite a long day of running around talking to people and
I am
gathering you all here.
very tired.
So
Yeah, I feel for you, friend.
we'll discuss it over the week then.
I also say, as much as I'm a defensive, I also got pretty good strength. So if you need me to push,
Yes.
take somebody out, I can do that.
I will definitely take that into account. That will be part of the calls I give you. Will be once we have begun to take an area with either mine or Mr. Why am I blanking on your name? Victor, Mr. Victor's abilities. We will ideally be pushing them out of that space and then keeping control of it by.
It's actually
Binded
Victor.
or-
I don't think I've ever seen you fight.
I can vouch for Victor being quite decent.
Thank you, Laura.
Decent? That's it?
They can come quite in handy.
No, for real. What are you laughing
That's
for?
a-
Decent? Isn't he
Sorry,
quite
it's
good?
just- no, I mean you're right. It's a particular choice of words.
I mean, he's good what he's capable of. I don't.
He's quite
I
good.
know that comes off in a horrible
does
way
come off
nowadays.
Then mischief.
Don't worry, I'm just
I took
roasting
no
on words a
offense
bit.
to it. You weren't wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Up in Neptune, I was laid back with the way I was fighting. Nothing there posed a threat, and I didn't particularly see anything as dangerous, resulting in something happening, and I intend to change that. So I will be
Yeah, I
much more
kinda-
proactive in
Right.
ensuring everything is dealt with.
Yeah, I got caught up on the report from it, and that's why I started trying to invest in giving us some firepower. If they try to gun us down, we can throw something back, you know?
Also, Stone, I feel like I'm gonna have to have a word with you.
Hmm.
If there's nothing else, I would like to
Yes.
get going.
You're all dismissed. If you have nothing else to let me know about. We'll catch up again over the week.
Stone with me for a moment.
No, where would you like to go? Thank you as well.
Apologies, though I feel like it needs to be stated to some extent. We also have to be careful how much we say, considering they are still within these new blood are still not fully a part of the academy until they pass the exam. So the NDA.
Do you feel like some of them ain't trustworthy?
No, that's not the case. It's the formalities that has to be taken care of first. I heard the teachers discussing about that earlier.
Like, you want us to read our things differently?
Basically, we were not supposed to talk about informing them too much about the cult until after the exam. Then we can.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't get the memo for that. But
Truth be told, it was never properly stated. I just got reminded of it because of some conversations I overheard earlier.
I'll be more careful going forward.
Like, I didn't mean any harm or anything, or me to scold
No,
you.
no, no. I don't take it to offense. I just want to make sure I'm doing right by you. That's it.
No. At least you don't need to worry about keeping that quiet for long. I think they're gonna be able to get past this trial soon enough, so at most we keep it quiet for about a week. Huh.
Yeah, see, that's when you tell me to worry about cannonballs, and then we see that.
Some people just try to expend their mana way too much, if you ask me.
Yeah, now goes the worry war for that on my team.
Like big flashy spells, I've seen more as a detriment than anything else. Easier that they accidentally friendly fired than. It's hard to plan.
That's what I always found. That's something I like. Let me see that precise, and you go about conserving your energy. Yeah, I feel like when it comes to combat with you, I don't gotta worry about you passing on or nothing. You got yourself handled.
Yeah, a matter of fact, I'd be surprised if any of you managed to see me.
And that's your strength, and that's what I wanted to pull out of you when we was fighting the first time. So we get to show it off again.
Yeah, I know, for example, one person we might have to watch out for again if we end up fighting another team. I know Aaron is in the mix, I know Bjol is in the mix. Quite a few people are already in the mix.
Yeah, I figured my captain was gonna be there, and Ernest being in there just kind of made sense. But I'm down for the challenge. Ain't nothing gonna scare this stone away.
Very well. Let's see how well we can work together this time around.
Oh, I think we know going. We're getting better at listening a lot more. So if we got plans in order, then we get it going.
Yeah, that was the only thing I wanted to also drag up with you, unless you had questions in regards to Blitz, though by something you already know.
Actually, I kind of found all that stuff out through Menace and kind of like a talk. I won't go over the specifics because that was kind of a private, but they said Blitz intentionally did that.
Excuse me?
It was something against the Fire Archer. Something about their soul being did that. Don't go doing. I'm not sure of the specifics.
Please repeat that. Blitz shadow still haunts this campus.
Yeah.
So what did you say? Like I said.
When I was talking with Menace about the situation, you know what? I'm gonna just say it, and if I get in trouble, I get in trouble. Menace and Blitz were apparently really close to the point that they had a death pact with each other. They were gonna kill each other, that's what I found.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently Blitz had other plans with something of his soul being in the Fire Archer's collection or something. Apparently it's messing around with something of his.
It might be that a similar state of, you know, how mana get absorbed. Though I know part of his mana also got to move on or pass on. I saw at least some of it fade. I was there after all.
That's why I can't really speak on the facts, but if we find something weird with the Fire Archer and an opportunity comes up, we should strike.
Well, that's a given. It's an enemy general.
Just kind of was a little bit of a bitter pill to swallow after, you know, told me go home and go be with your mom. That was the last time I ever saw him.
Yes, though at the same time you were not in a position where you could potentially be on the battlefield. If you had probably gone, more than likely in a damaged state, it could have ended that you would have joined the 4 individual in their grave, and we might have a 5th grave on campus now.
Yeah, I know. Just, I don't know. In my mentality, just, I know I was supposed to focus more on my self-preservation and keeping myself alive, but it's always gonna be in my head that I can be mended faster than y'all. When y'all get wounds with the flesh, that takes months, maybe years. Maybe y'all don't even get some parts of you back.
Stone, think about what you just said and think about how long you were gone. Even though, yes, we take months. Just like you took months to recover from your damage from Yggdrasil, if I'm not mistaken.
That was my core, and that was it. I could lose an arm, I could lose a horn, I could lose a wing. But if y'all lose any parts of your bodies, like if you lose your arms, you ain't getting them back.
Well, it's
you lose
part
your
of our
wings,
job.
you ain't getting them back.
It's a danger that we are all aware of, and one that we're going in knowing full well it can happen at any moment. Some people did lose their arms, some lost hands, some lost entire legs. It's bound to happen in a war. Even loss of life is even bound to happen, like there's no escaping it. Yes, you might be able to be mended and so on. However, that still doesn't change the fact that it's still technically an equal danger for everyone involved.
So that's how you see it, huh?
What
That's
are
fair, I guess.
Like, if I may ask it
way.
then, in your logic, do you think then that we even shouldn't even be out there? Would you rather us all sit back and do nothing?
That's not what I'm saying at all. You know I don't mean it like that.
Yes, though with your logic that can be implied. Because with your logic it's basically, by the sounds of things, it's you making yourself sound expendable. Because if that's the case, like, why should we even go into a place when we could potentially just get, I don't know, replace the entire campus of gargoyles that could go out instead, or homunculi or whatever.
You know that's not what I meant.
I know. Though I'm still just referring that a logic about. Apologies for going out of that rant. I may be taking it a bit far.
No. It's complicated. I've always kind of just seen it as what war does to people, what it leaves behind, but it doesn't leave behind. And I could take the play more than other people. I'm not thinking of myself as expendable, but I'm just thinking if it's somebody who has to do what has to be done, it's gotta be me.
Well, here's another huge conundrum, then, if I may point out. How do we know when it's gonna happen? How do we know when it might be an incident where someone might lose their arm, their leg, or another limb? How are we supposed to know that? We don't. It's factors that are completely out of our control. You have seen yourself what we're dealing with. For example, the Flame Archer. He can appear literally everywhere. Behind the back lines, in the front line, who knows, maybe even in the middle of the formation. They can appear literally anywhere. And all it takes is a second, and a limb can be lost. Maybe even a whole life. After all, I saw, when it comes to Blitz, the Flame Archer decided to appear about this close and stab his arrow straight through the heart. It's impossible for us to know where we should, for example, send people to avoid them losing. We can't. We can just try to do our best to mitigate it. So don't take the blame.
Probably gonna need a bit to process that.
Take all the time you need. And once again, I apologize for being a little bit rough with the wordings, though. Sometimes it needs to be said.
Yeah. I don't know.
I will at least say it's great to at least have you back. Because everyone counts. The more capable people we have, well, that can increase the odds for survivability.
That goes both ways, Aura.
Of course it does.
Come on, Stone, get it together. I'll take what you said to heart. Honestly. Well, take it to call.
That's why I'm expecting a great performance from you. Considering, well, home territory for you. Make sure they regret it.
Yes, ma'am.
And that goes it for you two, gentlemen.
Not wings, so I have to constantly, slightly.
What was that, Aura?
I was just wondering how everything is going for the two of you.
It's good that you're here as well. I wanted to give a small report of wings, so I have to fall. Also, once.
No.
So far, Roland the vampire. He's an ice user, pure. Think of him like Biol, but inexperienced. He makes his own weapons and armor. Very malleable and very attentive. He mutters to himself and ideas. Really articulate. Will be very useful once he's trained. For Lug, you are probably partially aware of him, since they know Hetcha, and you know Hetcha.
I know of him. I know him far less than I do Hetcha.
Unfortunately, he wasn't here today for training, but he will be my mentee. He expressed specific interest with training with me, so I don't have too much on him, but he has a lot of options. He's a spear and shield user, pure light, I believe, and highly defensive, I believe. He does a lot of rune crafting in the room already, since he rooms with me. As for the panda, Kohi, he's highly aggressive. A little less defensive, but with his durability and frame of what he is, beastkin-wise, despite his lack of experience against fighting shields, he broke my guard. It's impressive. He uses fire and nature, so it'll be very useful to use him as a brawler more than a tank. But good defensive, since he is, I would argue, since of his mass of muscle, a living wall than anything else. Uses a mace as well. Slash flail. It can become a flail. It's interesting. Otherwise, anything interesting today I wanted to ask? Either of you?
Not really.
Nothing really.
Otherwise,
I suppose getting to know some of the new cavalry.
How's that been going?
Say they're interesting. The homunculi. They're
Violin?
focused. No. Well, yes, they're one of them, but there's a second one now.
I didn't know there was a
Aerith.
second one. Ah, that's a good one. I don't know. I need to talk to them still.
I can say one of them is gonna be quite useful, at least when it comes to mana-wise, as they can transfer mana from different people and
That would be
seemingly
useful.
make
How
crystals
do they do that?
through a type of conduit that they can make.
Interesting.
Remember Onyx?
I do.
Their magic is somewhat similar to them, that they can create prismatic. It's prismatic magic they're utilizing, creating sometimes crystals that are, well, their lifespan is like just a few days, though can be used to transfer mana.
so much likely plan something with that before missions.
And they can also transfer mana more directly from my understanding. I don't recall exact details though. They can help at least with the mana imbalances or the lack of mana in some people.
That reminds me, since we're talking on that, Roland, a vampire, he can use ice constructs. He's really early in how to use it, so I didn't think to mention it, but that reminds me. It could be a boon once he learns and refines it. It is ice specifically, but he is creative.
That would depend on the size of the constructs. How
He was
wide
using-
can you
he
generate
was
them?
using
How far
a
from
branch
himself?
tree as an idea for a wall in thickness and size, which implies that he has the capability to do such for that tree branch, which is quite big.
It is. If I can see him generate some actual constructs, walls of the sort, would be nice to have, at least at the moment, immediate environmental control. Being able
I
to
was
block
gonna
off doorways.
I was most likely going to train with him to possibly make copies of me, but in ice, since I am quite wide with my shield and spear. Well, we'll see. I guess the one question I had for you, other than giving you a report, was a curiosity on Hetcha.
Oh, my mentee?
Yes. I forget that. They are curious. They
Why
mentioned
is
Remio.
Victor's dome?
I'm starting to question if that's Victor's Dome or if it's... No, it's Victor's Dome now. For a
Mentioned
moment.
when they introduced me and recognized my name, they said, Remio speaks about you to me. That was really interesting. He says he visits the house a lot. So I was
My
curious.
brother is fond of their household.
Makes sense.
He visits often.
Hello, Virtuous.
Usually either to mildly
Hello.
annoy them or to look through some of their own texts. He's fond of spellcraft.
Fair enough. I didn't mean to come off.
He's
like
actually the reason that I know Hetcha at all.
Oh. Anything of worry I should have with Hetcha or no?
None.
Fair enough.
Hetcha's smart. They'll adapt
Okay,
quickly.
It's good. I was mainly asking because of just of that point of curiosity. I didn't mean to come off anyway.
He didn't come off
Odd first-
anyway.
It was an odd first impression to mention such a name.
It makes sense, though. Remio does speak of that story.
I'm glad I left an impression though.
He speaks of it with amusement.
I bet. I bet. Well, at least he had his fun. So, as long as it's a entertaining, it is a story to tell, I guess. Otherwise, I don't think I have any other questions. Just the only thing I would say, you looked off the norm. Just my own observation.
Just deep in thought.
Fair enough. I'll leave you be. You need to ask anything?
More or less curious what everyone was doing up here, since, you know, it's the Council of the Flyings apparently up here.
He was already flying, and I wanted to ask him a couple things.
And I have the capability. I said, fuck it, why not?
Fair enough.
I mean, it's always nice to be high up.
I mean, you have the best spot because you're not flying anymore. You're just standing on top of the roof.
I need the practice anyways, so I haven't had too much practice with it as of late.
I mean, we were constantly at not too high altitude, so it's like, might as well just rest the wings then. If we're gonna stay on this altitude, if we were high up, of course I would be flying.
That reminds me, actually. Question for you. I guess a question for all three. Any practice with fighting in the air? Who do you think I should ask?
What type of fighting?
Melee.
Pure magic or
Melee fighting? In the fly?
again, Braum?
Fair.
If you need student-wise, I would
I just thought to ask.
say Exalia, because they are a melee companion.
But
I'll ask them then.
But Professor-wise, definitely Braum. He did fight the archer in the sky after all.
I would also recommend Braum because of the sheer fact that you do not have wings.
This is true. I'm more or less doing his technique, just not as refined.
In order for you to actually fly, you can't utilize actually anything else.
This is true. It's getting used to.
Exalia uses their legs even while flying in the air.
If anything, I'll practice with Rama first, and then as a progress to more intimate, more intricate fighting, I'll fight Exalia. Since I will need to fight fighters that can fight with the legs in the air. So, I'll do it like that. Thank you.
You definitely need to get used to
That'd be my
changes
recommendation.
within the wind quite quickly. Even if you're just using magic.
I appreciate the recommendation, but I see certain someone hasn't been around for a little bit, so I must go see them. So, thank you.
Also, Aaron,
Yes.
I sincerely hope we don't end up having to face each other again.
Have you already been selected for a team?
Yes. I already know I'm not on yours,
As
so...
have I.
So the chances we're running into one another, well, if we do, at this point it becomes a tradition.
It most likely will. We can either actually face each other again, or we can attempt to avoid each other in order to give the first years their experience.
How I plan to do it is just follow whatever order they give. As well, it's not our exam, it's their exam, to see how well they can lead.
Which team are you a part of?
Considering I already know which team you're a part of, might as well do the courtesy of telling you. Mariel's.
I know nothing about Mario.
Well, you will then soon find out. I will say they technically belong to my household at the current state.
I remember. You're the one who originally told me.
I believe it's basically we know as much of each other's team as each other.
I'm at least not convinced that it's going to be an all-out war as the previous ones have.
I don't think so either. No.
Mostly because the last real exercise that we did as cavalry had no combat whatsoever, but was instead problem solving with riddles.
And the last entrance exam was also the other one that was only limiting them to year ones. Now every single year is in play.
I do admit, whatever reason Victor has had his dome out for this entire conversation has some of my curiosity. Especially next to the dragon.
Yeah, I already commented I'm glad it's not engulfing the dragon, or we have a different problem.
Are you saying we would have a calamity on our hands?
I would say calamity, but we might have a dead student.
At least that darkness is self-contained compared to some of the other people who've been shooting light through the entire sky through the whole day. It becomes quite painful. Oh, there it goes.
See, if you keep talking about it, eventually it'll go away.
Still odd. But
I can question him about it later.
if it does come down to just simply combat, I guess we'll play it more by ear.
Indeed.
Seeing whether or not we're facing each other once again.
I personally hope we don't have to face each other, because I won't lie, that old little flight exercise is getting old.
I can imagine. Not many truly grow bored of it, because most don't survive it.
Yeah. I can see why. Being seen by you is basically a death sentence.
It's what my family is known for. One they've so thoroughly earned for themselves.
And I would not be surprised if you also kind of also grown born, having to watch out for me.
It's actually had me work on my spatial awareness. I'm a little tired of it, yes, but I have at least gotten somewhat better.
No.
The hardest part is attempting to pay attention to something you can't see in the sky, while also attempting to actually do things to assist your team on the ground.
No,
One matter of spatial awareness.
No, think about it. I'm basically giving you... What was it that you all referred to it at one point? A flame archer simulation?
That is how we referred to it. The idea of getting them all used to looking up. Which
Not a
several
bad
of them
skill.
should. They still don't.
That did almost cost multiple lives back in Neptune in the final hurdle. Flame Arch appeared high up on top of like the rock peak or whatever you want to call it, and rained down fire from above. Enough to cover an entire like town square.
There are several portions of Neptune where if I had not been around with my shield, several students would already be dead.
By the way, Ernest, I do want to re-talk about a few things that happened during break, since I don't think we've had a full conversation for the past 2 weeks.
Well, I suppose, what do you want to talk about specifically?
Stuff you probably don't want to talk in front of Aura, no offense.
I understand.
That works.
Kinda curious. Noted. Something just happened.
I know. But it's in the principal.
So few people. Wait. Are you... I hope I'm wrong.
sorry.
Right now, I've got my hands one of the rulers of Neptune kind of landed and fought as royalty.
You're not getting another autograph.
Why not?
Only one. One per customer.
Winter, why do you have to become royalty now? I had to hate you now.
I was already royalty. I was just sort of twisted.
Yeah, but now you want double royalty. Now you want even worse.
He's gonna be worth a lot of money when he gets to the big leagues, I promise.
I can make it work. Technically, since I'm Mentos, so you can technically count me as royalty in Israel as well if you want to technically make it work.
As much as I've grown up where I grew
I
up,
also have your house unmarked, which you could also count if we want to make it worse again.
Quadruple royalty.
To
be fair, he didn't even know I was that, to be honest.
It's not fucked up. It's
Well, I just read hey little buddy, do you know what a union is?
Good job.
Are we doing the familiar union thing? No, I'm trying to stop more familiars from joining the union.
You're both a good work.
Good, keep it that way. We don't like unions in this house.
Keep it a good job. Keep it up.
But I hope you know that the path has increased.
Winter.
The what?
Then a question for you.
Oh, what? Mismatch.
I was going to say, then you're also questioning Pandora's Council. Don't they use...
Maybe we do. Yeah, I don't know. Oh,
You think I'm being serious?
Come on, if you come here.
I think
The
I
seats are all different.
on her.
Yeah.
That again answer why you get taxed here.
No, it's more like I've now gotten more on the brain with the council.
I came from Serenity and
Oh, fuck-ass bird.
Horizons, more of the lush area of Serenity. Serenity is the desert.
FB.
But yeah, it's lush area.
Oh.
Crops and whatnot. My occupation was a farmer, so yeah. Really important, though, considering the whole county was a... country was a desert. Or nation.
Apparently we're supposed to keep watch of Terra, because apparently there's a familiar union.
Okay.
Learning about that now.
I saw you fight. You did really good with the ice wall. It was really impressive. Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
It's alright. I just was finally able to learn how to do it properly is all.
You know, actually, ignoring union busting for a moment, I do not believe we have properly met.
Titus, next to me! Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Lush area.
When's a Pandora? I don't... Yes, I know about your familiar.
Just wanted to let you know I did finish picking out my team.
I think I saw 3 of them attack Nako, and it was kind of funny.
I've had...
Also, nice to meet you. My name is Titus.
I assume so. I didn't know if you wanted to sort out some if you wanted to as a note.
The first time.
Usually speaking, my familiar isn't really around when I am. He gets up to shit when I'm not there to watch him.
He and I had a very pleasant talk, so...
I think he's fine, but then Europa keeps complaining to me that he says cryptic shit to them, so I don't know.
See how much stuff he can tank.
Do you want to watch?
What? Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, they're about to
Wait, what's going on?
They're launching stuff at
Ironwood. Oh, I can't get
That's funny.
Or did they miss?
Watery and darkened. Unfortunately.
Oh, he picked something up.
Sure.
Well, one day I'll have my own. Just shirts. I saw him picking up, and I was worried he was going to.
I appreciate the offer. I might have to turn it down based on my elements. So this one is more. But thank you nonetheless.
Oh yeah, that's right. We were talking about mechanical one. I don't know. Being afraid of heights as I am is not the best idea.
that's fair. Oh, I'm gonna probably breathe and walk around for a bit. Thank you, Phil.
I think it's going to be time to
How are you, Aura?
I'm alright. How are you, Exalia? Been a while.
I'm fine. It has been a while. The new students appear to be getting along well for the most part, so nothing to be worried about on my end.
That's good.
And
At least it's
any
so
new developments for you?
nothing out of the ordinary. Everything seems to be going around quite smoothly this time around. Like, so far I've not noticed any hiccups.
They've got antlers and
Excellent. And the only real concerning thing in Vanguard is the fact that Kyo is doing something different, which might work. We'll have to find out.
Huh?
But otherwise, all the other new yes, Kyo, the White Tiger, he's trying something new, in that he's changed his weapon style again. But we're going to see if that's going to help him be a more effective fighter. And for now, we just don't have enough information on it yet.
It's very much up to debate, considering, well, if he constantly keeps switching his weapon, then he will never learn to master one.
Actually, I don't know.
You're right. So that's why we just gotta wait and see if switching to this style is something that will benefit him. But we're not sure. It's hard to get consistent results with that one.
Do we
His
know
heart's
what
in the
they've
right place,
switched to?
but yes, from those tonfas from before, they're now wielding a long staff as well as a shield and a sword.
Staff,
They switch
shield,
between
sword.
Yeah, they switch between the shield, the staff, and sword, I think. And so it's multiple fighting styles now instead of just the tonfas.
I believe there's
But
a
no.
saying, Jack of all trades, master of none. Do you think that will apply to him?
Perhaps, but he needs to be a jack of one trade first. And so far, it seems he's passable at using this new weapon style. It's not anywhere near efficient or optimal, but it's a start for sure.
We will see in due time from various bars that they partake in, and who knows, maybe more exercises between the houses.
I hope there are more of those. I feel like we should have a lot more opportunities to get to team up as a large group as much as we can, since that's mainly what we're going to be using out in the field.
I would imagine so, considering, well... Hello?
I wanted to ask Exelion, since I
Yes.
need flight combat training, when I learn a bit more of Grom, I wanted to spot with you in the air.
Sure, we can do that. No problem. Just let me know.
Thank you.
I'm sorry for you attacking me.
I was surprised to see that he could fly. In truth, I was not expecting it.
I was aware
But
he
he
was
can.
learning it. And actually, I was the one that recommended him to student-wise to spar with you.
Why do you think Nalka dances all the time?
Oh, I see. Oh yes, the air generally is my domain. I don't stay in it for very long because most of my opponents are on the ground, but maneuvering in that space is second nature to me.
Yes, and you're
be fine.
also typically a melee combatant. Unlike me or Aaron,
Yes.
which we primarily range.
Right. It should be good for him. I have new tricks I'd want to practice on armored opponents as well.
A win-win for
That
both
seems-
sides.
Yes, I agree. I do wish I could see a few more of the new students in combat. I feel like I'd like to know what they can do before making a proper judgment on them. Something wrong? Oh. That one.
Yeah.
Perhaps you should ask. I'm also unsure of what that is.
I've seen that their magic allowed them to fly, not like that. I can't imagine that's comparable.
I don't know. You know what race they are? They barely know what
Valora.
race they are. Ah, I see. That might just be something they do then. I don't know.
I am very much unsure. Can't really say I've run into many of those, so...
Are there any new developments on the cavalry side? I don't remember if I've asked that yet.
Nothing of too much note. It's a little bit early for us to also give a verdict upon them, because the best way to see a verdict on them is to actually see them in action.
Right, I agree.
Like, from this conversation, they seem promising, though. Not just in words.
I agree.
Words only go so far.
I was able to...
Go on.
I wholehearted. Actually, earlier today, I did a spar with Kaelin Drosmir, the barrel mimic, as my ally, and their abilities are... They're pretty good. They make use of a rope dart-like weapon to hit enemies at a range. And have the ability to root nearby people to the ground. For now, it's both friend and foe that get rooted, but it appears he's going to try to fix that at some point. But otherwise, I think he's pretty solid in terms of normal combat skill that should be expected of a cavalry.
Yes. Though the main thing that matters when it comes to cavalry is how well they can lead. And strategize.
That is something I tested subtly, actually. I had told him that I would follow his orders during the fight, and the only order he gave, which I wasn't able to hear, unfortunately, was a swap, which he said once. So, perhaps he needs a little bit more training on the field leadership, which is fine. We're learning.
Yes, they will definitely put through a trial of fire, most likely this coming week. After all the
I
exams
imagine that's
coming
what the
up.
cavalry does. Right. Cavalry exams. I actually wonder what they run. I know that some of the new cavalry are going around picking teams for that, are they?
Yes, I believe most teams have now been fully established, I believe. Haven't been able to confirm it, though. Most haven't spoken to have made their teams fully.
That's good then. I'm looking forward to seeing if they can actually perform.
Yeah. And me and Erin are hoping we're not ending up having to face off against each other again.
Oh yes, that would be something. Are you participating in it actually?
Me and Erin have both been selected.
For what? Just to be in it, or?
To be members of the teams, because the cavalry member got permission to choose any student they wish for, regardless of year.
Interesting. I see. All right, and you've both been selected then by someone else in cavalry.
Mm-hmm.
So funny.
Here I was actually thinking I was gonna be able to sit back and watch everyone's thing from the sidelines for once. I guess it's not this year.
No. You seem like you're always busy, and I don't think that's going to end anytime soon.
Hmm. I was very close to not being dragged in. I believe I got dragged in by one of the last team that haven't fully
I do
formed.
that for Braum because Braum doesn't defend yourself stuff. Yeah, I'll do that for Braum.
Which only
You
natural.
were you not able to say no? Or
Also,
do you just not want to say no?
Have you been talked to about the cavalry thing? Because apparently me, you, and Moss are on a squad.
Hmm. Oh.
Okay. Because they wanted to do it today, and I was just like, yeah, a lot of
So,
bandits have to do homework.
who knows, maybe I'm up against Koa again.
Yeah, we was hella busy.
Maybe, because Koa is not part of my
All
squad
I
either.
know is that one of the Valkyries said
Possible.
that I need to have my mask on while they're healing me, and they
Koa
did not
has
explain
increased his number of very hard punches by 1.
Yes, though.
So
I'm going to ask, because,
I also know Koa harbors some kind of fear towards me.
I'll see. I wonder why.
I have a good feeling I know why.
Did you do something to him?
Each and every single time when I've had to face me, it's not ending well for him.
Hmm.
He have elements to be able to counter me, though. You know how hard it is to find me in the first place, before it's too late.
Oh, of course. Right, that's your specialty. Dwelling in the darkness.
And the funniest thing, I barely even have to use any mana whatsoever for that trick.
That's good. That's good. Helps you stay alive and get more information on the field, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. As a matter of fact, it's not even my own magic. It's a simple little trinket the Willem made for me.
Makes it even easier. That's why you're a valuable asset to this school.
Hmm. Though I take it that you haven't been selected then?
I was asked, but I once I told I was asked by a violin over there, but upon telling him that my element was fire, he realized that I would not mesh well with his nature team.
I suppose that's one of the downsides where I actually see when it comes to these cavalry. They seem to be so stuck building a singular element.
You're right. I think it would be much better just build a team around something and just work building a team around something and then picking everything else to fix any weaknesses.
Yeah, because you have now managed a nature team. I know there's a dark team.
Yes.
I know there's a light team.
Yeah, that just sounds like an awful idea. I think you need to have a balance and just don't shoot each other. Because if you're a team that's fighting another team that has an opponent that has an element that's stronger than yours, you just lose. You just did it wrong. You need to pick a balance of abilities so that you can counter anything else that comes your way rather than worrying about friendly fire.
Well,
Because we are going to have a multiple amount, because when we are on the missions, we're not going to just have certain elements, we're going to have everyone. So it's important. I think that's important to get prepared for.
I agree with you, though I'm not interfering how they make their teams. After all, it's their test, not mine.
Right. Oh well. If they will learn from their mistakes, hopefully. When they make them inevitably. I am interested in seeing how that goes. Especially if someone made a fire team and they're going up against that nature team, I think they're kind of screwed.
Though for all we know, it could just be a simple diplomacy mission. They haven't
Could be.
specified what kind of assignment they're being tasked with, just to make a team.
That is true. I wonder how the exam schedule is going to be, because all the new students have their exams, but like, will the exams overlap? Or are they going to have them one at a time?
It depends a little bit, because I would imagine that Vanguard can almost be tied into the cavalry exam.
If it is a fighting exam.
That's
And
true.
then Valkyrie. I'm pretty sure the last Valkyrie exam was just heal someone after a Vanguard exam.
So the cavalry, I'm on a team with the cavalry.
What Centurion's gonna be, because we have a new professor as well. You might
It's
have an interesting
curious.
idea on what Centurion should be. Sorry?
Also, thank you for reading the coin. No, yeah, it's kind of curious what kind of different places they might be bringing. As you said, new professor might be testing new things. We don't know.
Rizzy with an awe.
I have seen, I think I saw his abilities, one of his abilities, but I don't know what it does.
Going
Just
backwards, you see
odd.
that? That's cool.
I do know he has a certain amount, he has a certain amount of, what do you call it? He has conviction in what he believes in. Because, when apparently Kyo got a Centurion pin from one of the previous Centurion professors as a parting gift. And the new Centurion professor has threatened to take said pin away from Kyo if he doesn't uphold the standards of the Centurions, even though he's a Vanguard.
I see. I haven't personally been able to gauge the new professor, so I have not been able to establish an opinion about them just yet.
Neither have I. Threatened to take said pin away from Kyo if he doesn't. Are you the president of the cavalry, or is it Winter?
Winter is the head one. I'm the secondary.
Oh, I see. Lance is currently the head of Vanguard, and Hezekiah is the second, but I have not seen Hezekiah in a very long time. So, I
Well,
hope he's
hopefully he shows
okay.
up next week, as we have a meeting scheduled.
Alright. There have been mandatory Vanguard lessons both this week and last week as well, so he's missed both of them. I hope he's doing okay. What do you do as cavalry heads, really? What's the position entail?
Truth be told, it's not really been too much made clear as of yet, though I believe that's gonna be done mainly now the first meeting we're gonna have between the councils, because we haven't had the direct meeting ever since we got our positions.
I see.
So it's most likely
I
gonna
know
be...
Lance has been hard. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, it's most likely us communicating and figuring out ways for each house to work together to make sure everything
good.
improves. Help,
I
guide.
know Menace. Sorry. I keep thinking you're finished. Keep going.
No, you can go on. I was basically finished anyway, so...
Alright, my apologies. But I know that Nikos and Menace are definitely planning quite a few activities for the Centurions. They're quite excited to do so. And Lance has been taking his time testing out every single Vanguard to see around what skill level they're at and see what they excel in. So he's able to get a good feel on how he can help them out. So, and I have no idea of what Valkyrie's doing. I don't think I even talked to a Valkyrie member in a while.
I talked lightly to Amaris earlier, but I haven't seen their second one around at least today.
I saw Silverlands, wasn't it? I saw him last week, but not today.
Yes.
I do hope we have more activities where we can all work together.
I mean, because
very much. Yes.
Considering the people we have now in the council, I am quite certain that the activities will be planned.
Good. It's as much as I like having time to train and practice on my own. I feel this is something I could be doing. I could train and practice on my own outside of the academy. While I'm here, I'd like to make the most of it.
Yeah, besides, in my opinion, individualistic training only goes so far.
I agree. 100%. I can practice my stances on a dummy, but it's never going to get the feeling that that dummy's going to ever hit me back, which is a very important part of training.
And besides, when you're fighting by yourself, you don't have to take in consideration what allies you might have next to you, because then you can just go all out.
Right.
Though as a team you sometimes have to show constraint.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot less about how much power you're able to throw out, and it's more about where you're able to put that power. Seems like we have a lot of very powerful people here, but it's not going to be very useful if they can't throw it at the right people.
Yeah, that's why I have personally never been a fan of very big, flashy spells. I view them more as a detriment than anything else.
I think it's more important to just have spells that do the job.
Exactly.
As simple as possible, so you use it, and do it as simple as possible, so you use up less mana.
Less mana, more precise, get the job done as you said.
Right, exactly.
And potentially even not causing as much collateral, depending. Well, you remember how we have already had to fight in both towns, and some people even got to fight on ships.
Right. It's very small areas. There's not a lot of room to do anything big. Way more important to be able to hit the right people.
Exactly.
I mean, I guess you aren't the poster shot for that kind of magic anyway.
I'm a little bit of a middle ground. I can affect a decent area, though not the largest one.
But you primarily focus on precision, long-range strike. Don't make a big mess of things.
The ones that are more...
No, sorry. I didn't really have much to say.
The ones that I have that's more wider area are the ones that are... the ones I like to play on my own terms than playing on their terms.
Right.
They come to me.
You set the field in your favor.
Yes. I set the field, and when they're close enough, I make sure they regret coming that close.
Right. You can decide the momentum of the fight. quite a good skill set to have. I try to focus on catching people off guard, which is fairly easy. But I noticed I'm lacking in the actual follow-through of destroying them, so to speak. It's easy enough against low-level grunts, but I know that when I eventually face someone tougher, I need to make sure my skills are up to par.
Indeed, and not to mention we already know the dangers in the world always grow stronger by the day. We never know exactly what we're gonna be up against.
Right. Why we always gotta keep training and get ready. Prepare for anything. Well, that's not possible, but prepare for anything that could happen. Just be ready. Work on ourselves, work on our weaknesses, and have trust in our allies' strengths.
Huh? Okay, now I'm gonna take a look what's going on there. What's Sayori up to?
Oh, I feel right in here.
That's okay, nice in here. More than I used to be.
It's running a whole area in darkness.
Also, Miss Sayori,
Oh, this other thing is quite strange.
would I be alright to ask you during the week? I have a question and the offer to give to my star.
You should be fine to, yes.
I just have to ask Miss Mercy if there's any good carrot cakes that she has suggested.
Though you are a pupil, you can just call her anytime.
True. True. I did not know if it'd be considered improper to call for her in the grounds of the school. I'm used to mostly
I've seen
lying.
one already called. It was by accident, I believe, but...
To be honest, it's better for you to do it. Let's call the Golden Veil up right now. It allows the stars to walk more freely.
Is that what I think it is?
believe I might
I've
know.
never seen it before. The one of Destiny?
Yes.
The type of golden veil? Oh, I
Yeah,
have
I've
never
just been
seen
going
one with my own
to
two eyes
from this
before.
area to go talk to others. But it is a very nice veil.
It is a way to communicate with these gods in the
Yes,
sky.
I have it on. I put it on.
I forget how bright it is.
It is greatly appreciated.
Miss
It's so
Sayori will
magnificent,
explain it in
actually,
a few
spell
weeks
itself.
when we have a plaque on it.
That was
It
quite
is something that is not quite
Thank
clean
you
up
for
yet,
showing
so-
us.
Yes.
It's weird to see so
Feels
many
good
more
to
of you,
be in
but...
there.
To be honest, that's only the first stage of it.
Oh, jeez.
I actually mixed ice into it. When
and check it safe.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah, okay. I see where it's going. Well, if you'll excuse me, I need to head to bed. My vessel
You
is
have a
low.
good night.
Have a good night.
Oh.
Have a good night. Have a good night.
Everyone enjoyed it.
Goodbye.
Have a good night.
I may have to figure out how to get to the training area again. I'm not the best navigationally.
That way. Walk that way. Straight.
This way. Okay.
I'm going to run.
Just curious why in the world. I thought it was almost time for you to mess around with the Oni brothers again.
Oh no. They're waiting on after exams.
I see. I presume you're a
Just
little
showing-
rich. Hmm?
Hmm? Oh, I was just going to say I was showing the new students.
I see. I can only presume all of them were dark aligned, considering standing in there
Yes.
for an extended period of time.
Yep, either that or a fusion, or dual with dark.
I presume your little ritual might have gone well.
Oh, yes. Are you talking about the familiar?
Oh, so was that what you were doing?
With
Oh.
Braga? Yes.
More and more people are getting familiars.
To each their own.
Now, speaking of familiar, I saw, if I'm not mistaken, now with more rooms for the different ritual types. Am I to presume that the other two will be more commonplace?
One's for deviation, the other one is for familiar summon. The third one is for star heraldry.
What I meant is more practices of the different other two gonna be utilized for once?
Hopefully. I do have to talk to someone else.
When do you not?
If I run into them, I run into them.
Who are you even looking for?
I think I need to talk to Giovanni about something, but like I said, if I run into them, I run into them.
Giovanni, one of the unicorns?
Yes.
I wonder, have I seen him today? Also, it seems that both me and Aaron cannot apparently stay away from a singular exam without being dragged in. Oh!
Hey, speak of the devil.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello. This is a private conversation.
Oh no, it is perfectly fine. They were just asking some questions I am unable to sadly answer easily.
He would like to speak with you if you don't mind.
Oh, did I?
Did I do something?
We're not leaving Coldspar.
Ah. Yes, ma'am. Is it a private talk or?
A private talk.
Ah, understood.
I suppose we'll be trading conversation partners then. No
we should
worries.
like to go for a walk at another time.
Of course we can. Apologies, I could not be of more assistance.
Anyway.
You might have to get quite used to it.
To apologize. I will keep reminding you.
No worries.
Sure, yes, ma'am. How can I help you?
Are you heading towards the training area, my lord?
Not exactly. I was gonna check up on
If you need
Mom.
anything.
I'm fine. And good luck with the Oni brothers. You've had the ends
I've
over here.
already talked to Ironwood about the healing concerns.
I
Oh,
overheard.
Yes. Hopefully I can be sure to put the training to good use then, that the mother and father have been able to give me. But I hope I am not holding you for too long. Apologies. You are going over there, I assume, to talk to Mr. Winter and my sister?
More winter in this case scenario. Just wanna check up on them.
Of course. I'm going to go rejoin the others.
So how are you two doing?
It's weird state of, to be honest.
I would imagine
I'm
so.
aware I act a lot like her and simultaneously act not a lot like her. Of course, then that brings in the question of who are you truly if you are just a smaller piece of someone else, but that's
I
it.
was just thinking that.
Yes,
Especially
I...
since- Yeah, yes.
No, go on.
Yes, I was just wondering that, especially since you do seem to care a lot about your own identity as an individual. Does that...
How do I put? I've had many thoughts and ideas about my own self and my identity over the many years. I do not remember. Have I told you what race I am? Do you know what a doppelganger?
I'm probably gonna go first. You could send them over to my estate.
That was actually something I did think of. I've been trying to get Rain and Sabriel to come to Serenity for time now.
What does that mean?
I'm sure Rain already mentioned, but they're my mentee.
I understand. It's a guy race, I thought.
I hope your talk was not too
How
long.
does that correlate?
No, actually. I'm not exactly sure.
I don't think
how
so,
much
just
I'm
that
allowed
you
to
two
share,
were
but,
close.
Might get to visit Mittens.
You can serve me at times.
That is good.
I've known
Since I've been
Sabriel
gone for
No, you
less
just mimicked it.
because
than a
we
couple of
joined at
weeks.
the same
They're
time.
asking me to go back.
That seems to be the
Eventually
case
Rain
with most
joined.
things in life.
Became my
For a
mentee.
day, and things already could become epic.
I've been trying to convince them
someone just
to
needs a tour
come to
guide.
Serenity for
Nothing too crazy. Luckily, I've traveled all across Mittens,
They're far
so
more comfortable
can't wait.
with
That's
Yoshi.
good then. Do you do it every time?
No, it's just...
Why did you choose such a thing?
Serenity is at least their heritage land.
I feel as though it's relatively easy.
I mean, I haven't seen to piss him off at all.
Right, but your kind is...
If you can convince them to just come over for a small visit, it'd be more than enough.
They are in the right boxes, but it depends.
That's at least the plan. I admit, I grew.
I'm apologies, I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
Over the break. They were originally meant to come to Serenity.
You have a couple of minutes before we must.
You want more
I'll have to get my internet if I'm rude. What an unfortunate class, if she thinks.
The librarian. What do you need?
I'll do my best to just not risk it.
Yeah, I work there.
I think so. This the past
Goodbye,
Happy.
Goodbye.
Everyone was put down 2 students in front of
Yes,
us.
I'm in charge of the
This is
library.
legalized killing.
Other than student
Good evening,
Paul,
you
and I
two.
don't know who else.
Technically, he also
runs
did
the
one of those
library.
sonic punches
Other
to me
than
too,
the
so.
I hope the day has been kind to
You
you.
mentioned this earlier.
Unless you
Do
want
not
me to
think
land
like
if your
the
neck is hurting.
relation to scientific.
It's been alright.
Land.
Okay.
I hope tomorrow will be better.
There you go.
It's gonna.
Well, then now the neck's gonna hurt if you
It's
land
gonna
like that.
fester in my mind for the rest of today, tonight,
I
and
know what
probably
you
for the
want.
rest of our training until I can do it.
Get taller.
Was it bad or was it
Also,
question?
perhaps could have been better,
Oh, no,
but
really?
I'm still grateful for what did end up
I mean, you
happening.
probably could ask Aaron.
I've learned a lot today.
Oh, yeah, he's willing to help him to train me.
Oh wait, I have to put.
I'm actually going to also
Going
take a
to
seat.
say
I am
anyway,
Ability activate.
don't worry, I'm not going to take any further,
Do I
but
need to go more?
if
Better.
I
your body's in
imagine
any kind of pain,
you're going to want all of us
see
to
if-
show we can do to each other.
I am a master of
Yes, whenever we get the chance to sit down, we can all have a chat about whatever we can do.
But that is okay. It is my way to bear.
I think everyone on my team is aware of what my magic is.
But I have to
in particular, except for Silas Giovanni.
I have myriad of questions, but I'm choosing to not ask them, and
But it shouldn't be too hard to
respect your
explain.
want to not speak about them.
Plus all the things
I
I
will,
do.
Yeah, I
at
agree
the
with that.
bare minimum, say
They won't.
if you do need someone to speak to,
Or someone who can stand above
I don't think it's
I
for us
know I'm
all.
glowing of optimism, but I've faced my own
Maybe like a
shares.
stepping stone.
I'll be
to carry
inside
around
her.
something light, but like.
Get to know everyone
Oh.
a little better and go over how well we can work together.
It's
Causes me too much pain to
not
speak
my
on.
job to just accommodate for you guys.
It is
so
the
that's why
closest I
if
can
you
go on
need
that. So
anything,
apologies.
I could perhaps bake something.
Yes.
If you'd like to, we can make a small event out of
Neck
it.
train. Yeah. I mean,
Just a nice gathering.
Good night till you get all tight. Something around my neck with heavy weights.
Put weights on my neck.
Yeah, it's a good.
Again,
good
I think
training
we're
wheel
probably
stuff.
going to have
I
to
would've
get used to me
suggested
apologizing a lot.
I want to train.
No, I'm
Thank you
sorry.
for
I'm
coming.
doing before it.
Kind of
Of course, I'll look forward to our training throughout the week.
Thank you.
You as well, Miss Aura. Have a good night.
Good night, Mr.
Understood.
Lance.
Understood.
I hope you had an eventful
What's
one.
going on? What kind of things do you like to do outside of our...
There's not a
No, I know you talked
not a
about
crazy one.
Do you have anything else?
It's a regular one, I would say.
I am first year Valkyrie, and I do nature and dark magic. It is a pleasure to meet you.
But that's normal.
You take gardening.
It's nice to meet you as well.
Yes, and which was what you introduced yourself as. I remember meeting
Yes.
on the first day.
It is important to learn how to garden for both your food and the healing
I'm
cells.
Ashram.
Apologies, would you like to join the conversation too?
I would like to meet them whenever I end up getting there.
I haven't actually introduced myself to you. Apologies.
I don't plan you for two.
Yes,
Lance.
my name is Pearl. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Lance. Call me Giovanni.
I'd like
Silas
to ask
Giovanni.
what elements you will be using, just so I am able to be aware. If you do not wish to say that, it's fine, but it is up to
Do a lot
you.
of training as well.
No, it's no secret. No worries. It's I have a light and lightning
You
fusion.
do a lot of training in
It's my magic.
the mornings, correct?
I'll use the
Yes, sir.
Would you like to start
Yeah,
us in the morning
good sellies
exercises?
with caution.
I'm
I am
here
starting up at around 4 to 5 a.m.
To block or to start out of the way.
It's a little early, but I can
sort of
manage
normal.
that. I usually
Might I ask what the elements you
Please
use are?
make you breakfast into. I know Pearl is not so fond of getting up early also.
Good to know. I'm just making sure I'm aware of what everyone does if they are comfortable in sharing, since I am helping out with Valkyrie. Luckily, my nature magic is what I use for healing.
That was exactly what I
Dark
was
is for
thinking.
a different portion.
It's not that it
Pleasure. Apologies. I will let you get back to your conversation.
I haven't gotten to talk to
If you
you
want,
that much.
if you want more of a description,
So it'd be
No,
nice.
it's perfectly fine. To be fair, my first couple days I was spent pretty concentrated over there, so.
That's fair. They have very good training facilities.
If I ever see anything coming in, then I will be able to put up my shade. Luckily, that is nature as well, so. And so far, it's taken quite a few hits from things. We'll see.
To be fair, I'm used to just working with logs and branches, so having actual like training bags and stuff like that's kind of nice.
That is fair enough. I'm still trying to train it up. I've been having people either heat it or use magic against it to see how long I keep. I'm still trying to train it up. But I will not back down.
Practice makes perfect.
Very much so. Take quite a few hits from impact. It was very surprising.
3 a.m. So we're the same floor, so we should wake you up with her.
But again, I will let you get back to your conversation.
Look forward to it.
Oh,
go ahead.
For nighttime,
Hello.
I'll
Do
give
you
you
have any
a pass
dietary restrictions?
curfew so you could train
No.
or switch to it.
I'm fine in
That
that
sounds
regard.
good. I'll be sure to
Take care,
make some
Peach.
breakfast. It may be
You're
more
welcome.
on the sweeter side to bribe well, but
I'm happy to be sitting down.
I hope that it's alright.
And if you need help with any vanguards,
Because I've been
either
standing
if
most of the day.
you know anything about them, please let me know.
You did work
I will take that
yourself.
offer. Thank you. When the question comes to
Yes.
mind, I'll be sure to come to you.
And I'm appreciative Mr. Lance will be giving me some proper advice for training to make sure I pass the exams next week, which I have full confidence that I will.
Just to make the endeavor smoother, I
I'm not
suppose.
really much of a gardener myself, but
Are you part
I
of the
always
group
have
that
loved
fought
Mother Nature
previously?
and its many different types of flora.
Earlier today?
It is quite similar to medical.
Last week.
You have to be very patient, have a
Not
gentle
last
hand.
week, no.
but
I
be
wasn't
aware of the
able to do
more
anything until today.
non-visible changes in its need. If the leaves
want
are
to learn to
brittle
pay
or they
attention
look
from
grey.
today.
Exactly. It is the same methodology. Methodology is the word for it.
I can only
And
hope
taking in
that this
mind
could
the subtle
hold
changes
good this week
and
as well.
keeping in mind the symptoms that
According to
may be
Mr. Lance,
voiced.
he said I did well. So I'm
glad
sure
you
you'll get a
took
much
the
more
opportunities
in-depth
and put it as
hear about it then. Would you be okay
I asked where
showing me some of
Vanguard
this
and
at some point?
Centurion.
Warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit!
Oh
shit!
Oh fuck!
God damn it. You, I swear to God, you keep evading me. Laugh at me.
Survive.
I turned